twisted like a clown's bite spout. Crab clown Jimmy, he's been here for a while. With the beat of the ocean and a heart full of dreams, he's dancing on waves, bursting at the seams. Dive into the chaos, let your spirit fly. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll roar. Time to rise up and take the spotlight.
Time to take the spotlight. 7 Days to Die 2.1 Storms Brewing.
Time to rise up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark.
Ignite the spark.
Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up
Let's
the dark
go,
with your
baby.
laughter and joy. You ignite the spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. No one can hide.
Let's do this. Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? Let's see. Let's see. I've got a lot of things to touch here. That one's pretty good. What's up, fam? Crab Clown Jimmy here. We are going to be playing some 7 Days to Die. And I am just going to be tinkering with some things here. Let's see. And I like to click this one. No, this one. No, this one. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Well, hey, we're just working on some settings here. No prob. Anywho, hey, all right, so well, we are doing some fun stuff today in 7 Days to Die. We are playing 2.0. And I'm having a good time with it. That's for darn sure. Just released our Patreon YouTube member support update video today for you guys to see. For those of you who are a part of that, you get to see a little bit of a glance into the future and some of the cool things that we're doing there. Tonight, I am home alone with the Crablings. The kids are playing Fortnite in the room over there while Dad gets to do their live stream thing. They have timers on their games so that they can go to bed in a timely manner. And not stay up into the wee hours like we are most assuredly gonna do. So let's go ahead and switch on over here to the game cam. We'll get our thing up right there. And looking pretty good if I did say so myself. Well, without further ado, let's make sure that all the settings are good. Now, it is day 9. We're going to be doing day 9, 10, 11, 12. And the first thing I want to do... Oh, man, I forgot I don't have a pick yet. Let's go, or, any real iron tools. We have some considerable damage here, which means that when they're falling here... wow, that could have been a really bad one right there. So we're going to have to fortify this area particularly well. And yeah, I think that I will have to get some iron tools. Do we have our workbench? I think that we do. In fact, I think that the workbench is a part of the thumbnail, in which the thumbnail for this video. So we'll get these guys in here and get this upgraded rather. And we are a little low on cobblestone. But I want to bust out the shapes we have in the fighting position up there. I put crosses there. And my buddy Nemesis sent over some blocks that would have been wiser. He messaged me after this live stream to show me some blocks that would have been smarter to use. Faux show. We got all the food out of there. Armor parts. And here we go. I got some pipe bombs that I really wanted to have in there. So let's look at a pickaxe. Are we anywhere close? No, we need 5 more of those. Quick glance at our levels. 0. We must have spent them before we got off the other night. Some 2 weeks ago. And all right, now we are going to go sell a few things. We have a retrieve supply quest. And then essentially the way we're doing this is that 1 full day is questing to get, loot and good stuff like that. And then 1 full day is building. And wow, that one was really almost knocked out right there. And we are going to have to get some resources. So in addition to building, we are going to have to do some big time resource gathering because we are doing Horde every other night. And whether we like it or not, have I not gotten this yet? Wow, that's great that I got 2 of those. Like it or not, the Horde gets pretty sizable, at least for what we're doing here. I need to check to see if I got my purple dumpster fire hat that they're calling it online now. Not all of us, but I saw a video that said that and made me laugh. That live stream, listen, I love the game. I am not going to take a big poo-poo on the devs, but that live stream was not strong. For them to create a game that we love so much, and I do love this game. I think it's a great game. I don't get mad about the updates. I'm like, cool, new stuff, great. Did you overmarket it? Maybe, but I still like the game. That doesn't matter.
If you drink all the coffee,
don't kill me.
Want something?
Sell, 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 sell. We'll read this in a second. Let's just have a quick glance. Is there a cheap pickaxe in the 6,500 Dukes range? We have some throwables. We are doing agility build on this. Look, there's another cigar. That's fun. And just a glance, primitive bow. No, we have this one that we made, I'm proud to say. And yes, we really got some stuff to kind of burn through here. Ooh, concrete mix. That'd be a big win. Can I afford? Nah, I don't want to spend that much when we can make it. They're not really burning us that bad.
Don't
Okay.
let the door hit
Well,
you
I got
on
the quest.
way
Let's
out.
get the heck out of here. And yep. All right. I think everything is pretty kosher. Here we go. So we're gonna this way. Yep. Go over here. It is regular time. The difficulty is ramped up. The number of zombies is ramped up only by a smidgen, and that is that. And otherwise, we should just pop over here, get our quest, and do a great job at getting everything that we need. In preparation for building day, which is going to be on all of the even days. So we are questing on odd days. Ooh, I wanted to read this. Can I read it? I can't read it. Oh, don't crash into that. Boom. We'll read it right here so we can access it close. And then we'll go find that a little later. Perhaps it's like on the way. You know what? Let's go ahead and do ourselves that favor and look for that treasure. It normally shows up. It's actually behind us. So we are there. Treasure is right there. So that will get a red line, a red marker, I should say. And that be that. Okay. Now we're going to mosey on over here and get this first quest, which is just to retrieve the supplies and maybe get a couple of levels and get some iron tools. I'd love to find some. Like that would be just a gift to not have to spend all the resources that I know I'm going to have to be working on so aggressively. Probably on the odd days. I'm going to say that backwards so many times. I know I am. Okay, so we are cooking over here. We got a wanderer. We've about, I guess, half a kilometer away. I am very low on the stamina, but we are moving faster than we would be if we were hustling on footsies. And we have mixed and matched armor, so if that makes your skin itchy, sorry, not sorry. I'm not really a min-maxer. I'm kind of like, I'll take the benefits from this and benefits from that. I am keeping a cigar in my pocket until I get a helmet that can hold all of those mods. It would probably behoove me to put it on like a cheap helmet instead of like changing mods off. I think that would be smarter than what I've been doing the last several live streams. So that'll be the plan. If I can just get a cheap helmet somewhere, I'll throw that cigar on there so I can get the buy-sell discounts that I actually just forgot to do again. Not that it matters that I would have it, because I am going to forget to put it on over and over and over. All right, lady. That is the zombie that I kind of wish that they would. I wish they would move away from the party girl. I want to play this zombie game with my son, but I don't want to play a zombie game with my son that has zombies in it with like jiggle physics. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing that the fat zombie's got a jiggle belly. It's another thing that the party girl's jiggly. So that'll be a thing to address later. Oh, I remember this POI. This one gets kind of sweaty, if I recall. This is a Fetcherooski. We'll grab it and go. And we'll get this one up in here like this. So it is on. I should have looted the car, but I didn't. So me problem, not a you problem. Didn't grab any food either. Just kind of jumped into this. Ooh, repair kits are nice. And then we'll be pretty thorough about grabbing everything. Do I start downstairs? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll assume downstairs. Yep. Oh, I missed. Stepped on the couch. There you go. So now we'll just go through this thing pretty carefully here. I am going to grab some
Don't look
rotten
now,
meat.
but Lone_Ranger 788 just arrived.
Ranger.
Everyone tell them hello.
Let's go. Lone
Stand
Ranger,
with
thanks for
me.
popping in here.
Robot Crabs
Robot
just arrived.
Crabs, who announced
Welcome
gets
in.
his own announcement. Yo, get in there. Okay. So just popping into this POI. This is a weird place for zombies to hide. And these things right here. Knife guy. I am 26 out of whatever. So. Oh, I hear stuff outside. That's not good. That's not good. Welcome in, my friend. We are just... This is Horde every other night. Hello? Anybody? I hear them. I hear them. Robot Crabs, how are you a #1 fan? You are a bot account. Have you been watching after hours? Been in there. Ooh, Fun Pimp's flag. Cloth. Oh, yes. Okay, that looks like a backyard adventure. We'll go and do that. Faux show. Faux show. Still looking around here. Okay, okay. Oh, man, I'm always hoping there's something in the medicine cabinet, because that's always like a little blessing in disguise. We'll get some stuff made out of cloth there. That's great. Extra cloth is always good. Any doggos out here? This is a good opportunity for there to be a doggo. There's definitely a bird. Oh, that would have been a good shot. Oh, I still got him. Heck yeah, man. Okay. Nothing to see over yonder. Over yonder, we'll get over here and look at this. A little bit of urination in a jar. That's where the best of us put it. Hop the fence. Oh, there will be a dog here. Oh, yes. Yep, called that. Okay. No, no, no. Ah, dang it. I think I've made that exact same mistake before. Whoa, that guy right there. There we go. He came out of there. He didn't really have a chance, I suppose. The dog is going to eat away at things until he doesn't, so maybe he'll roll back through here. Hello, dogs. Hello. Man, that's... Oh, there he is. He's got a couple bullets in him already. There he goes. And that just guy took one to the leg. So, open the door. And there you go. Just don't bleed on my shirt. There you go. And we'll get these guys down. That's locked. Oh, there's a lot of you guys in here. Sheesh. Okay. All right, bleed out, man. I got stuff to do here. Ooh, I'll take that. Just to make sure it's good, we have enforcer gloves. I'll keep those in my pocket just because I don't really know what I'm wearing. This live stream playthrough, I disciplined myself to not hop in here. There's our satchel. In between live streams so that everything is like a legitimate... Ew, let's get rid of that. And we'll scrap, scrap, scrap. And we'll go ahead and look at what we've got on. We have the exact same thing on. I don't care if one is better than the other. And we'll just do it that way. A little bit of food. Okay. And we're rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Nails. Get that out of there. All right. I guess we'll get rid of this. Okay. I hear... Oh, there's that. Gosh, but I hear something's going on out here. I don't like it. I wonder if I can get into this thing before whatever that is gets into me. Here we go. Right there, right there, right there. 11 seconds. I don't know if I put any skill points into this or not. We'll find out in a second if it breaks. I don't want to break it, but there's one. There's two. That sucks. 3 seconds left, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, gosh. There's another one gone. Another one gone. And this is unfun, is what this is. So just use them all on something that's probably going to be trash, right? Yes, is what that was. So all of that gets thrown away. So let's go in here. There's a lot going on outside. It's kind of got me disheveled. And I actually don't remember where to go. And I can technically leave because but I'm looking, oh, I go up. That's it. I remember now. And then we'll see if they can follow me, which is neither here nor there, I guess. What is this going to be? Chicken soup? I'll take chicken soup. Just down that. Was that green and moldy? It looked green and moldy to me. Okay. Grab the chair so they can't come up after me. They can't allegedly come up after me, I guess, would be a wiser thing to say. Here we go. And we're up. Take this, and this, and this, and this. And we should be safe. I think we're safe. Oh, we got this fellow. Good thing, like, some of the monsters don't spawn in these places. There we go. I just cut him in the ear like he deserved it. Ooh, a wrench. I have one. Okay. Man, they're making some noise outside. I wonder if it's like a horde. That would be appropriate because I haven't technically had one today, even though it's pretty early. And I got both of those already? That's good. Okay. Little do-si-do into this room. Nothing but some trash and lead. I guess I need to start saving that lead. I'm starting to get wound down. Is this where you are? It is where you are. Was that all it took? Man, okay. Wow, that was obnoxious. Books. Forge ahead. That is not the one I'm needing. Oh, I guess we'll just do this way. Okay, and I'll take that back. Are there any more in there? Whoops. That's a toilet. I thought that was a person. My bad. And any more in here? I always love getting the headshots. We all do. It's sort of therapy. And I guess we're going back outside again in a minute. Nope. Okay. And in here, terrible door orientation. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get it. Okay. Let's go. No. Yes. No. Came that way. Don't want to go outside. Oh, there's a window to go out of in here, I think. Yep. Oh, except I'm jumping higher than is allowed. There we go. And then we go this way. Let me through there. Okay. And then through here. That's nasty. All right. Oh, we can loot this one. That's good. We can loot that one. We can pop in here. All right. Hello? Locked open. That's weird. I thought he was not dead. Did I hear another one? Man, I am just off my game today. More of this. Thank you, thank you. And back in here. This is new. Okay. He's bleeding. He's dead. Oh, missed that guy. We got him. We got him. Go. Get. Good. All right. And now you're gone. You're actually not, but I'll just keep cutting you until you're cut. Oh, this is the room we want to be in, isn't it? That's already been opened. Oh, try and take it. It's bold. So we'll get the medical supplies, which we don't really need. We'll get this loot right here. Don't need the pipe machine gun, tech junkie, craft batons. Okay. And you'll see that I'm like scrapping pipe weapons. That's not something I normally stick to here. And there we go. And tech junkie and wiring. Here's another one. And some ammo, no less. Show me some good stuff. Bow parts are good. We're going to need that as we continue to upgrade our bows. Mushrooms are going to be good. Books here. Retracting mod. Okay, we'll just look around in the kitchen for some quick food. Because we are going to be able to cook. Oh, we'll take the nasty stuff too, I reckon. And all of this good stuff. Oh, man. So tomorrow is going to be a fun day. Going to go kayaking tomorrow. Looks like I missed a bookshelf over here. Going to go kayaking, do some fishing. The family is going out of town. So I will have some time to do some me things. And I may live stream again tomorrow if I feel like it. And I don't get like too crazy, sweaty, hot while doing my thing. Fishing from the kayak. Because it is hot here. It was like 98 degrees today. Oh, I guess that guy was one of the people who were trying to hang out with me. And we're headed back. Oh, with fat pockets, no less. Favales Academy. That is for a future event. What is... This is a tier 4. Okay. That's kind of a zinger. Don't know if I want to do that. Don't know if I want to do that. All right. All right. We are rocking and rolling in a winter wonderland. Except it's not cold. Last time we did venture into the burnt biome. I suppose we could meander over into the desert and get those things. What's really holding me up, though, is mining tools. So I really probably need to look at my my challenges. Just a quick glance at them. There's one. So that's 10,000 XP. That's helpful. Get some levels. I need to get that miner 69er up so that I can get enough books to craft those weapons. Or if I get lucky, just, frickin' find one. That'd be what's up. If we were ever going to have a wee bit of luck. If not, that's fine. I know what it takes to get lucky. It is patience and gratitude. And if you are still unlucky after those things, then you just keep being patient and thankful. And if you're patient and thankful and good things don't come to you, then you are content. See how that works? Then you are just content. See some rocks over here. Going to do a quick stopperoni and get them because I need them for cobblestone. We're going to be building a lot. Need to go ahead and get this going. There we go. Just a quick glance at this free stuff here. And that's really all. Nope. That's for somebody else. All right. And we're back. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. That's good. That's good. Ow. I was looking at stream health. Still dropping 0 frames. That's what's up. Man, good internet. Good game. Good people. Soon. It would appear that I picked an odd night to stream on because no one is here tonight. And that is all right because I still get to play video games. I still get to do what I love. And being patient and thankful makes you content even when good things come slowly. And that'll be our lesson for tonight. Oh, that's our bridge. And I'm out of stamina. And my bike is kind of worse for wear. Oh, robot crabs, you and your top fan badge. You're not a top fan. You're just a troll. Just a troll. Just a troll. All right. Only 11 o'clock. That's good. I got to remind myself to stop and get more rocks. Because that would be super beneficial. Let's eat a couple things to make some space. More chicken soup. And then we'll go drop all this stuff off at the base. Looking for my rocks just a little bit. Can of tuna. We'll keep that since that goes into recipes. And now that our stamina is back up, we will be in good shape. Good shape.
More. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I do think I'm pretty
Here's your
smart.
pay, Einstein.
The vegetable stew would be pretty good. Coal. I mean, let's just take it. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, I guess I want the ammo. Because I'm not using the arrows. or robotic turret. Let's just take that ammo. Good. I did not get another helmet, so we will go ahead and modify this. Off, on, complete. There we go. So
Look
your inventory,
quick, buy
and we will
quicker,
sell
piss off fast.
that. We are not going to have anything to put that on. Keep the armor things. I know nothing has changed, but I just keep looking in case I've overlooked something the last time, which is pretty signature of me to do. Okay, concrete mix. How much is it now that I have this on? Only 300 cheaper. I mean, I'm not buying anything else, so that'll be fine. Plumbing fixtures, and if I make dumb decisions while there's no one watching,
Cha-ching!
I can get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna be like, "Crab, you're an idiot," and no one really does that. But I have some friends who are really good at this game, and they min-max a little bit. Can I have a good job? Can I have a job that's just anywhere closer than any of that? Not the apartments, Film Fanatics house, Red Barn, bed and bath. What is south? You got anything southeast? So that I can go over that direction. North. Jeez. You suck. Okay. Not the mausoleums. Infested clear. Yep.
Oh, look who...
I
Let's
said
get
no,
one
but
thing
then I said
straight.
yes.
You're not working with me.
We're
You're working for
what is
me.
that? Is that a dog horde? Holy crap. I mean, good thing I'm here. Oh my gosh. And that they can't come in. Good grief. Wow. I mean, I'm going to get a lot from this. Because he's going to have a banging bag, right? All right, hang on now. What if this had rolled up on me? What if that had rolled up on me? That is wild. Man, are there any more? Jeez. Good grief. Okay, Art of Mining, 10% more. Good. Good. Big money. Steel. Golly. And we'll get a little bit of supplies here as well. Because we've needed to plant some farms and stuff. Wow. Wow. And sheesh, no one saw that. In fact, I'm going to pause the game real fast and just open up YouTube just to make sure that everything is working correctly. There's live. There is live. There is this. It is live. Yep. Everything's cooking. Everything's cooking just like I want it to cook, which is what I like. Great. And back to me. Now we're cooking. We'll get over here. That actually is way closer than the other thing. Yeah. Whoops. I meant to do this. Let's throw some things in here. Make us a little bit lighter. And we'll run over here and dig this up real fast with our janky shovel. I mean, day 9 with like stone tools is pretty kosher, right? Dog horde. Dire wolf horde. I am hung up on that. Because we are doing a horde every other night and the horde is sizable, like we've just really got to be like fighting some good stuff. Please don't be under the road. Dude, is it under the road? That blows. That really blows. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's just off the beaten path a little bit. I am
Don't look now, but James Ackerman just arrived.
inclined
Everyone
to
tell them
believe
hello.
that. Hello, James D. Ackerman of the YouTubes. Welcome into my live stream, my guy. Welcome in, hamstring. Look, okay. My indicator was in the road. Derp. The rest of this is where it needs to be. What? I didn't throw anything important away, did I? We'll scrap that just for some space. What's up, James? Thanks for coming to hang out with me a little bit, man. Playing a little bit of my game here. Horde every other night, so we are questing on the odd days and battling a zombie horde on the even days at night. And I just looted a building. I just battled a dog horde, which was uncanny, like unlikely, and I would have died if I had caught that dog horde outside of the safety of the trader compound because you can't attack the trader compound. And that's where I was when everything went to cockapoo. So I just shot the dogs with my guns from inside the trader compound like a noob. So killed the dogs with some cheese, got their loot bag and all that good stuff. So we're on top, baby. We are on top. I need a ton of resources, which is why I'm investing in these trees right now. And that'll be good right there. But I want those gone and this gone. And I need some food. We'll go ahead and get this. Keep our stamina up. So we're digging up some treasure here. It's always good to have clay. It's not always good to get all this grass. I could put on my cool purple hat. I haven't done that yet. Do I even have it? Whoops. Yes, I do. There we go. I mean, apply cosmetic. Yeah. But, like, this is still, like, my hat. But I have that on now. So, like, when you see me, I'm now wearing that bangin' hat. So you're not so sad that I shoot them. I get it. You know what? I have always had a dog, but I am not a dog person. I am committed to being kind to animals as we steward the earth, but I am not a big fan of indoor pets with hair, largely because I'm crazy allergenic and they make my life hard. Like, no fault of their own. That's how they're made, but I get really sneezy. Really, really sneezy. Oh, that little bell means that my circle is getting smaller. So I am on the outside. I need to be digging towards the middle of that circle and hope that nothing rolls up on me like a horde of dogs. That would be unfortunate. It would make me swear in my heart, but not with my mouth, because I have self-control. But I'll be very disappointed if I died in what would feel like a super unfair way. Because it wasn't just like a horde of dogs. It was a horde of dogs with a dire wolf in it. And it took 3 full, like, pistol mags to kill it. Or clips, I should say. Oh, baby. Get dead. I'm trying not to go, like, very deep so that I can jump out in case something rolls up on me once I kind of get towards the center. All right, just a zombie over there. It's actually the ones that wander in like that kind of give you all the headache. You have an old fat cat. I think I remember you having a cat at home back when we lived closer. Same cat, perhaps? Has taken to coming inside thanks to the wifey. Ladies are empathetic towards kitty cats, though. Except Mrs. Krabs. Mrs. Krabs loves indoor pets with hair, but not cats, because she is very allergic to cats. My whole family's allergic to cats. So, like, when we visit my brother, who has, like, a ton of cats, we're like, hey, everybody wash your hands before you go see Uncle Crab, or Uncle Crab Brother. It's not really a good moniker for him. Lando Hammer is what we call him. All right, get in there. I heard it ring a little bit. We are probably going to not get a second quest in. Another wanderer, and then another wanderer. We're probably going to have to turn to the left here a little bit. We can always use the clay and then run around and get some, because we're going to be building throughout the night. That's going to be important. Gathering stone. We're going to have more than enough clay just because we took the treasure quest. And that'll give us enough material to work on the Horde base for the Horde on tomorrow. Horde every other night. Had one cat there. Oh no, hit by a car. Already grown. I got you. I got you. Oh, sometimes it goes around the corner like that. Got it from a coworker who moved away. Oh, so you rescued it. You rescued it. Yeah, so we are probably thinking like right here. And I'm looking for some rocks. Is that an army base or an army tent? If it's an army tent, it's not going to do me any favors. But if it's just like a little outpost, I'll poke my head in there and get some good stuff. We should be deep enough if you run up on it. And there we go. We should be able to get everything we need. These treasure chests are pretty lucrative a lot of times. Like, they'll have big money in them. And anytime it goes down like that, I just kind of pause to look. They'll have big money in them, sometimes big food items, which is good because I'm getting hungry doing this. It moved in again, so let's see. Should be there-ish. Here we go. Just keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Oh, yes. Looking at the clock. Should be time for little crab, the littlest crab, to go to bed. There's a treasure. Do I have to unlock it? I do have to unlock it. This is the suckiest part. I've only got like 2 or 3 lockpicks, and there's like a chance that it'll break for those of you who are uninitiated with this game. It's not like Skyrim where you're working on a little puzzle, like you just push the button and it breaks. I have one left. A lot of times if it breaks, there it is. Don't need that, don't need that. The ammo is, oh, that sells. So that's pretty big. Okay. So I heard somebody, it's you. There you go. Oh, there you go. That guy died. Good shot, me. Okay, this is just a wanderer. He's nothing important. And now he's dead. Where did I park my bike? There it is. So, oh, come on. First, let's repair it. And storage. Nothing else goes in there. That comes out of there. This shuffles it all together. Just a quick, didn't I get some food? I think I got something else. Or maybe, did I put the food in the bike and I just didn't see it? Nope. Am I looking at it and can't it doesn't matter. Let's go check out this little thing. Just a burnt down, what's it? Oh, surrounded in water. That's interesting. Marshall's Hunting Lodge. Does Marshall's Hunting Lodge have an animal in it? I'm guessing. If I'm right, then I've really read the rule here. Oh, look. It had a person in it. It's got snakes in it. I hear snakes. Which is cool because you can eat snakes. Oh. There you go. Oh, the snake's trying to come through the door. This is an interesting little spot, man. There you go. Just the one snake? Oh, and a backpack. This is really interesting. What's the new crown thingy? Oh, that's just a... I think I actually turned it on by accident. I clicked on it, wondering what it was myself. And it shows the highest... it shows the highest common chatter. It gives them like first and second place for just supporting the channel. So because you're in here, you were the second to chat, and you earned a level 2 badge. And the thing is that the robot who introduces everybody will technically have more chats than you until you start talking more. Yes. Yes, James Ackerman, you get points for being extra chatty. If only it was a real life thing. You and I would be on top of the world, wouldn't we? Okay. This is good stone right here. Just because I don't have to go far. And this will help me make more cobblestone. And you know what? There we go. That's what, since we got those arrowheads and I'm using, these are, yep. I'm using that one. Okay. See a zombie walking around in the corner over there, not a crab. It was made for us, baby. Totally made for us. Yeah, it sure was. And I'm not sure I know how to turn it off, so it might just be on forever. It might just be how we do things here, which I'm fine with. One of my favorite parts of doing this is getting to know people, which, you know, of course I had the blessing of knowing you before this, but I've met a lot of people, dude, from like all over the world. Like, there's a guy who will pop in here sometimes from Boondocks Gaming. He's in Norway, a Norwegian guy. There's a guy who will pop in here, Matthew Hall. Pretty sure he's from England. Averno, longtime supporter of the channel. Sweden, I think. If it's Switzerland and I said Sweden, he's going to be offended. If it's vice versa, I don't know. That's my favorite thing. Get to talk to people from all over the world. A lot of the channel supporters I have learned are actually right here in the Southeast United States with me. Closer than I thought. I am global, baby. All right, is that a horde or a wanderer? There you go. Take one of those in the eye socket. I'll take it back now that you're done with it. And we'll get back to work over here. Because 600, 700 stone is not something I've had since I started playing this playthrough. And I needs it, baby. I needs it. Okay. There we go. And we'll probably chop this all the way down and get back working on the base because I need to get some walls in there. And eventually, if I get it built well, I will move all of my like crafting supplies in there. And we'll get our stuff out of Moe's grocery store or whatever it's called. Uh-oh, James, you must have used a word that is too close to another word. I think I know you well enough. This is not the bridge base. I died in that one, and the game had updated since then. Big update in the game. That's why I'm playing it again, is because the game updated. Whoops. Repair. This is a base that I built myself, very close to the trader, and ironically very close to the bridge. There we go. Oh, you weren't moderated. You retracted the message yourself. My bad. My bad. Saved yourself from a typo. That's fine. That's fine. I know. Since I know you personally, ain't no sweat, ain't no pride, Bob. Get all this stone because this is peak entertainment. Is watching a guy chop on a rock. Looking at that house in the background. I may not run and go do a quest, but if I can just pop my head into like a normal point of interest, that'll be what's what. Getting kicked by a kid trying to put him to sleep. It's rocks. All right. That was a cool little thing to see the lady sleeping in the water and a snake come out. I am out of food, though. I have food to cook, which is great. And stone is... Yep. Wow, this is great stone. Sheesh. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take all of it because we got a lot to work on. In fact, let's go ahead and get some cobblestone rolling in the pockets here because we can make that much. Let's just start 500 so that it stops and I can make other things if I have to. It rocks! I see another zombie back there to the left. This shouldn't generate heat for a screamer, though the game's mechanics have changed a lot over the years. And in general, mining, which is what this counts as, even though I'm above ground, pulls in a lot, generates a lot of what they call heat. And if you make enough noise, gunfire, or mining, or especially mining or chopping down trees with like gas-powered tools, like augers or chainsaws, it makes a lot of heat, and that will spawn a screamer, which is a zombie who will scream at you and summon other zombies. And she's got like a big Baraka-type face with, you know, teeth from ear to ear. It's pretty cool. But this is just a stone hatchet on a rock. It's generally louder if you do it with metal. All of those things I mentioned. Rock is quieter than metal. Lead and metal compete with one another. Shale is obviously softer if you're harvesting shale. But yeah, perhaps I am not going to get any screamer noise. If I do, like, I have a pistol, which is fine, but the real disadvantage here is that I'm very hungry. And so my stamina is going to be pretty low here in a sec. I think I see another rock in the background there. Just to get these, because I've really busted all these up from around where I live. So I don't have any big ones like this. So this is great. This is kind of what I wanted to do tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow we can knock out a quest. I know, I'll get myself a sandwich. Come make me a sandwich, James. Go make me something. All right. Oh, there's a lot of rocks over here. Maybe I should just pinpoint this on the map. I know I got some stuff to sell. I need to check when the trader is going to refresh. Keeping an eye on the zombie in the background over there too. They will walk up on you sometimes and not say anything. They'll just bite you in the neck. like a Republican. Sorry I said that. Wow. Doing pretty well. Not taking as long as I thought it would. Bacon and pancakes on the Blackstone. You're watching that guy on socials, aren't you? Who cleans a stone and then sets a fire underneath it, pulls out a giant knife. Thank you, Robot Crabs. My automated message being like, hey James, like the stream. If you're in here and you're talking, like it. Just like the stream, James. He's over there. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can kill a single zombie. Oh, did one fall? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. He might roll on over here. It's pretty loud. Oh, I don't know what a Blackstone grill is. I was talking about literal stones. Oh, see, good thing I did that because there's only 10 more of those. And the cobblestone is desperately needed. So we will get more of that cooking. And, wow. We have less clay than I thought we would, which is fine. Considerably easier to get. Considering the entire map is made out of clay. Cast iron pan, butter grill. Okay. I can envision that. That's pretty easy peasy. Oh, level 3 tool here, and not a lot of experience, to be fair. And actually, at this point, I have more rocks than I do clay. For better or for worse. Man, oh man. You know what? That's good. Look at this one right here. Just because it'll get it off the map there. Oh, now I'm straight up hungry, so we got to go back and get some food. Because I'm going to be at a pretty severe disadvantage being this hungry. All right, that's pretty good. Let's hustle back and eat. If I can sell anything before bedtime, we will. I think he doesn't close until like 21:50 or something. Whoops. Sheesh. But our quest is 1.5 kilometers away, so that sucks. That is a really far way to go on a bicycle. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's going to be cutting the grass in the morning before it gets hot, and then loading up that kayak and getting a couple hours in on the lake or on some local ponds. Haven't decided yet. The day is completely mine. You'll cook 10 chicken breasts. At the same time, 16 pancakes. Is this an indoor thing? Is this electric? Send me a Discord message or something with this thing in there. This sounds amazing. Is it like a better griddle? A bigger, better balling griddle? Is that what I'm hearing? Here we go. Bigger, better balling. I see someone over there. That's the screamer. What is she doing? I don't understand. Why is this map so janky? And how have I missed her 3 times? There. Now, sometimes they'll scream and you can't hear it. And sometimes they show up in pairs. What in the world? Okay. That's the second time I've rolled up into this Trader's Mart, and there has been a serious threat. Runs on propane. Okay. I'm following.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
You're getting real low. So modify, get that out, it's in the bike. All right, just selling it as is. See your inventory, has that, have that. I got the money back. And
a sale is a sale.
Let's go work on the house.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I do already have the quest, so that's good news. Man, that is nuts. That is nuts that there was a screamer outside this place when maybe I summoned it shooting the dogs earlier. Maybe that's what happened. I emptied all those gun clips into the dogs, and maybe the screamer summoned. I left, did everything I just did, and when I came back, she was still there. I feel like that's an unlikely thing to happen. But Got all that stuff. Wow, got literally all of it. James was here. Nemesis was here. What's in this one? All of that stuff. Good. Yep, James, you got a box named after you. Congratulations. And all those things go in there. There is our good food. Not too bad. Okay, yep. And that's because I had a dog inside. We will put that in there. Go over here and we'll keep... Nope. This goes back in there. That is full. This is more ammo that we're not using. And there and there. And I'll come over here and grab all that up. And now let's see what food we can get cooking. Take this. And we'll probably grab another one of those. And see what we can get cooking over here. Can of tuna. I like to do it. Move it, not do it. Here we go. All right, we'll put some fire in there. First things first, get the water rolling. Baked potato. See, I can't make anything good yet because I'm missing eggs and generally everything else. What can I make with this? I can make tea if I had good water, but I think I left all the good water right there. Tea? Any good tea? Goldenrod tea. Make that, so that'll be 12 minutes plus 6 minutes, 17 minutes. That's not enough wood. Even if I'm a little off, it doesn't matter. And then we'll put it all back, because that's really the extent of what we can make. And the rest of this stuff stays with me. Except we want that to go out. Okay, I think I put away... I kept this, which is good. I don't have a hammer. I've got all of these freaking things. Anvil. Anvil goes in here. Yeah, how in the world have I not done that yet? Oh, we can smelt this other stuff. We can get that smelted, because we got to get more of this. Oh, and wood cubes. Shoot, yes, I forgot about that. We got that in a loot bag or a drop last time. That's a big win. Okay. I always wanted a box. You've got a box right here. All right, so put that in there. We don't need a whole lot going into that. But I did put my scrap metal in there, which technically goes in here as well. So, man, I am just there. Got a lot of ammo I can't use. That's too bad. Can I make a good... Oh, get those mushrooms. Can I make a good, a better pistol, I wonder? That would be a really interesting thing to know. And we have extra mushrooms in James's box. And let's see what it says about pistol. Pistol, I can make a level 3 pistol if I've got handgun parts. A level 3 would be a huge step up. Show me handgun parts. I do, I have them. So I need this and this. Show me 3 duct tape. Just got to make more of that. We've got some springs. Here we go. Over here, we will make some more iron, forged iron. Show me that I can make a lot. I'll make 100 of that, just so I can make the little bit that I need, which is only 7 more. That's not so bad, team. That's not so bad at all. Now, what I can't make are freaking tools. Now, let's go into... Let's see. Everyone has to start somewhere, increase tool damage. Okay, you want that more. You get extra experience the faster you burn through blocks while you're chopping them up. Find more tools. Harvest more resources. Let's see, get more resources such as cloth. The Miner 69er. This is the one, right? This is the one that lets me find more tools and parts and loot. I want that. Tool digest. Yeah, pretty sure that's what I want. Then I need to... I gotta put a point in... Oh, I can't put a point in it yet. Because I have to put another point in strength. And to get that minor 69er, I have to be at level 3. So there's level 3. For what it's worth, it's in there now. Okay. Let's get to work. Just leave that open. Ferals do come out at night. Higher hit points. So, what is that? I've already got a guy on the base. Can I do this? Jump. Oh, here's the new ladder. There we go. Just come on over here like you work here. Yeah, come on. Come up to the thing. He was just standing up there, man. That's crazy. Yep, and just like it's a Horde night. And then if I can get another cut on you. Yep, now you're dead. All right, so I want these off. And then we'll do some upgrading here. Once I get these guys off. Infinitely easier if I had iron tools. But we'll get that next pistol upgraded. And then we will scrap this pistol for the pistol parts, since I'm going to be using the pistol loadout. Pistol, archery, knives, that sort of thing. Don't know that I've chased this loadout all the way towards endgame. So we will get that sorted. And I know what block we're looking for here. Special thanks to Nemesis, who's not here tonight. Probably got important stuff to do. Oh, I'm thirsty too. Did I forget to do that? Yeah. My bad. Alright, we'll get that sorted in a second. And there. So we want this. Is it this? We're really close right there. So we want to change this. Oh, there we go. Boom. That way I can still... Is that a screamer? It is. It is a screamer. Look where she's going. Easy now. Alright, she's dead. But what am I doing that's causing so much noise? That's crazy. Alright, wow, that was not needed. Okay. Get this one up here like that. Now we're cooking with gas? Fire? What are we cooking with? And I can get some of this looking good. So there is a torch. Torches are definitely adding to the heat here. So I may be doing all this to myself. All right. Let's get it all upgraded. There we go. And just now we need to do a quick look at what they were beating on. How'd they beat on that? That's weird. Okay. Not beating on this. They were beating on this. Let's get that upgraded to concrete with the concrete that we bought. Same here. They won't beat on this one as much. I say that even though it needed some clear repair work. Ooh. That must have been a cop explosion. I don't know if we had one last time. But this one I know is a target. Because zombies swing at the 2nd meter mark. Unless you blow their legs off. At which point they obviously hit at the one below it. So look how bad these are. Yeah, that's really bad. Gosh. Should probably go ahead and take all these legs directly up to concrete now that I bought this mount. For sure. I don't mind that. Got to get this one all the way up as well. A hammer would do this infinitely faster. Okay. Just have a look. I want, yeah. Let's go ahead and commit to these. There. And any notable issues over here? Nope. Just looking for anything missing hit points. And there we go. And there's a lot of blocks here that I've just kind of put together. Like, I don't need these bars here per se, but it's working. This stops them from jumping onto each other, jumping onto me. Please, no more screamers. That was wild. We'll go ahead and get rid of this. Just get some stuff out of the way here. This also will attract a bunch of heat, but not a problem. And no remnants behind us. Let's go get some food. We should also be able to make our pistol. We'll move over the mods. He was running in here because this is where all the heat is, I guess. Not that. There we go. Wow. Who was beating all my stuff? That went through fast. We'll take that. And we will build a pistol. Yes. That's great. Only it takes a little bit. Nice. And it didn't take all the stuff we had, too. That's good. Put that in there. And we only used 100 concrete mix. Nice. Go us! All right, baby. All right. Look at all that. That's good. Okay, we have that already. We can probably start making some armor soon. And that doesn't have anything on it. I could put, not an 8-time. No, I don't need that. A 2-time scope was cool. We actually used that in the last playthrough. I forgot I did use a pistol in the last playthrough. Derp. Let's get some food. And some drink, I should say. We'll take that tea. Let's take 2 of those. Take 2 of those? Sure we can. Get that out of there. And we'll probably make some coffee. And some more. Or just all of that. That's right. And we'll go ahead and get one of these as well. Just because, like, we're doing a lot of work on the base over here. And I know I need to... Oh, I just noticed that I had some of the wrong materials in there. That clay right there. I don't know how that got in there. But we got it. That is off. We'll turn it back on just a little bit. Because there's only a minute left there. That's 3 minutes. And there's no telling how long that'll take. There is. You can actually tell 3... yeah. Yeah, let's just turn that off because we don't need all this. And my gun's ready. Nice. So we'll take that. Turns into 1 part over here. That is a nice upgrade, if I do say so myself. Do I hear? I scrapped it. Where's my part? Did I... Huh. Okay. Maybe I've overlooked it. That part would have been nice to have. We've got a runner here. Glowing eyes. Nope. Just a wandering lady. She got cut. From the team, let's go see if there's a little bit more over here to upgrade. And I think they're getting hung on some of these, which is fine. I saw another one just then. Where's it at? Right there on top. Okay, and another one somewhere. We'll find it later. Okay. I wonder if I can kill that guy. That'd be a great shot, wouldn't it? That person running is probably... Oh, these are... This is a... Is this a horde? Oh, I just got that guy. Hey, why don't you guys all come over here? Are y'all struggling finding me? Oh, I see, I'm hidden. Not hidden enough. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, you're running a straight line. For better or for worse. Alright. That was a wandering horde. I think they were coming out of the drink over there. That was a good shot with this one, though, because that's a bolt. And I thought I invited those guys to come play. Shot him in the leg. He'll struggle with that. Got him again. This is fine. This is fine. Got her in the leg. He's dead. Can I get any more back? Got you in the mouth, honey. Let's go. So it was a wandering horde. They're at nighttime. Yes, there is music in the game. I generally turn it off, man.
Don't look now, but Spud's Buds Club just arrived. Everyone tell them hello.
I turn off the music in the game, especially because I record some videos in this game, and I don't want to have to fight the game music. It's appropriately creepy. Some people like it. But normally, I would just turn on my own music to listen to or whatever. Oh, good to see you, Spuds Buds. Hope your walk was good. James and I are just in here talking about, you know, grilling food, stuff that matters. Okay, we got to get this. This has to look better. So we have good blocks here. Let's get, that is not a helpful tool. Let's get this dirt out of the way. We did used to have music in streams. Ooh, that's interesting.
Stand with me. Hawk of Doom just arrived. Welcome in.
Where's the music in the stream? Everybody chill. I actually had music on earlier, but I did not test it, and so it was actually very loud in my ears, and I don't want it playing in my ears that loudly. And I couldn't quite figure out live how to get it down fast, and I was just like, nah, I'll just go without it this time. Because OBS had a big update today, and I did it, and I didn't go through and make sure all the settings were in place, so kind of my own fault. Did it later in the day so it wasn't so hot. 92 degrees outside, you got it. Chill music and stream. Hawk's just trolling now. Bro, I can't hear anything. Turn it on. Turn it up. What's wrong with y'all? What is that? Is that a thing? Oh, yes. Okay. That's probably not a problem. Let's get this upgraded because we bought some concrete. We did not make any for those of you who just got here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hawk of Doom. Yeah, it is super humid here in the Carolinas. Very, very humid. Okay. I did move my ladder. I left that one like that. Let's do something fun. So I like the idea, whoops. We'll kind of do something along the lines of this. And this needs to be a doorway over here. And we'll get another whoop right here, here. So we got these boxes in a drop, remember? Reading my lips. Y'all do this to me. Like, it really makes me look at the settings. I'm like, y'all lying. Y'all lying about stuff. Y'all need to get right. That's all right. Here's the door. Right there. Big old chunky door. Chunky Dora. And let's see. I don't want that torch there. I'd rather that torch be here. So I can see. And we'll do the same thing there. That's an extra torch for me. And it is not equal. So we can do this. So I can see where the door is. Are we stream trolling good? Yes. 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 You catch the last one. His hand got in the way, but I think he said, watch it, run. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm here for it. Okay, I want to, I can't decide what I want to do actually, but I have enough blocks that I can, I don't want to put another pillar here. I could put another I can copy that block and use this to my benefit. So let's copy that right there, and right there. It's nice. And we'll get that upgraded. What is this? That is already concrete. That's good news. Jay Quallen, Aaron. Now I know what you're saying. That'll be good. More zombos over there. Gosh, there's more zombies at night than there have ever been. Now, I kind of would like... so, if they blow up here, I need a way to get up and over. Over. So, this we can do into stars. Do some stars over. Yep, just right there. Right there and right there. No! Dang it. Do that all the time. It's because y'all are trolling me. After the stream, do yourself a favor and go to YouTube and search Key and Peele. Oh, bro. Bro, I know Key and Peele. Remember the one where he was like, you're going to shoot me and I'm going to catch the bullet? And he's like, I love Key and Peele. Come on, those guys. One of them voiced Toad in the new Mario movie. Gotcha. That was a good shot. Thought I saw another one out there. It'll be hard to find them if they do not move. Yeah. Okay. So now I want that. Because I want to, and I got to watch out for frames here. Okay. Yep, all right. Let's just go here. Because I can make a bunch of these. In fact, let's go ahead and make some more of those. Don't need that many. We'll just take a hundo. Yeah, Key and Peele. These guys are funny. I like funny stuff. And we want to do that ramp. I like that ramp the most. Racha. Racha. Whoops. And then do this. I actually do this. Yes. That's what I want. That's actually not what I want. But we will sort it. I'm so out of sorts here. Put on a shirt and forget to take it off. Plastic piece. Oh no. Did everybody know you had a new shirt on today? Whoops. Alright. This is about to fall. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. That's okay. I probably could have saved it if I had saved one, but I didn't. So, there we go. And we will do on face. And then we'll go up here and finish it off. Because there is a horde coming tonight. It would be great if I could move all of this stuff. We can do this. Be great if I could move all this stuff over. Just thought I saw something. I guess I can do it this way too. Oh, yes. Okay. I know there's a faster way to do this, but, you know, your brain works a certain way. You just get in there and do it that way. I want that to be double as well. Go ahead and get that upgraded. She had some pie. Crab llama again. Oh, pie. You guys, I would like to get some pie. Screw you guys, I'm going home. So we'll put this back on block. Right there. That's not block. Can I pick that up? We'll do this. Nope. We will do this one. That one. Now we will get here. I like honey nut cereal with blueberries. Greek yogurt with honey. I would do all of that. I would eat all of that, sir. With no complaints at all. Okay. Now, I think we are at the point of wanting to go out. Is that what I want? Yeah. Just exercising a concept here. And then a box. Rude barbarians. Oh, yeah. Making pie. I love some good pie. You guys, make me some pie. You guys. Okay, so this will be the start of my next floor. Perhaps. Except I probably need one more. Interesting. All right. Right there. There. Yep. All good white frames, so that's good. Sorry. Just thinking about what I want. This won't matter so much in a second, but this will be the next floor. And I'll like gate this off. And I'll probably have some traps here shooting into the hole, which could be really cool. Wow, 33,000 coins. Yowza, did you guys see that there's new commands, exclamation point commands? If you didn't...
Oh, Jimmy, always fighting against the tide.
I'm fighting!
Oh, Jimmy, laughing all the while.
And I'm laughing about it.
Victory looks somebody tries and he
It
tries.
doesn't always elude
Laugh
me.
on Jimmy with a full smile.
I do smile like an idiot. Half of what Nemesis had. Hey, Nemesis is a bro, man. Okay, so yes to filling that in. Yes to filling this in. And we're out. Oh, no, sorry. We are not out. Because a wizard is never late. I will sort out what to put there later. Although, that would probably look good. Right there. So put that. Can I do that? Yep. Right there, right there, right there. I swear that boy ain't got no sense. And then, look, there's like, no one's bothering me. And there's a horde coming tonight, which is great. And then we'll do it over there as well. So great. I wanted to do a little bit of like a base building. I've never really built anything hugely extravagant. And so we should. At least a little bit. And I'm going to have to put some reinforcement down there. Now it looks a little bit like a amphitheater. And if we play our cards right, maybe that's what it will become. So yes, we can go ahead and finish that off as well. And carry this one all the way around. We'll be good. Trying out a fortitude build. It's rough in the early game with weak knuckles. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. I've done a punchy build before, too. I can humble you real quick. And look, that is 100 shapes. We only had to bust out one wooden shape. And now we have something to put all of our... These are like shelves. We can put all of our stuff on. And then we will use this perhaps as a second fighting position should things go sideways. Can we get a door going? Yes, we can. Which is good. Didn't take long for that at all. And we'll put this guy right there. How are we looking on those? Good. Over here. Yeah. And we'll probably have time to do that quest. So, I do want to build a couple, whoops. Yep, get those. Nope, that one's free. Go. Do not make a pile. Good. So that is holding that up a little bit. We can probably go ahead and double up right here and not get in trouble for it. Same here. Whoops. Where'd I do this? I can't do it there, can I? I'm a little off-centered there. Let's not do it there then. I see where I'm not centered on the pole there. Okay, okay. That would drive everyone else crazy. But y'all are just going to have to own that right now. Stadium seating, Hawk. That's exactly what it is. Barbarian's Rhubarb Bar ended up in my YouTube feed. Stupid algorithm. Oh, Jimmy. Okay. This one takes a lot. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and put some plates on here. We'll put some plates on there. I normally have them up here. There they are. Put those on face. Just a little bit extra is what this is. Don't want them there. Actually, don't want them there either. So we'll get that built up. And we'll start doing support. We need to do one more support back there, I think. Just up to cobblestone here because we really don't want this to fall down. And that's not good thunder. That's just regular thunder, baby. That's not the good stuff. And we are going all the way over. So essentially right here I did, let's see, copy shape. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe even that out a little bit. Right there. That be a good, that won't be a good one, will it? Let's push it out just a little bit more. Doesn't have to be even, right? There. Yes. So that'll be this. Good. So that is for that one. Ooh, that's a nasty hole, isn't it? And then we'll come over here. Maybe we'll just go ahead and even this out all the way over. Just because the dirt's a little janky here. All right, you'll be lurking like usual, Krabs. Editing, preparing for tomorrow. Love you, buddy. Thanks for showing up always. I mean that. Hope you get some of those audio issues you've been talking about sorted. But thanks for the view and for the like. I am glad to be playing this game. Mrs. Krabs is working late tonight. Is that where I want to go? As I mentioned earlier. Yes. Or my one off. Nope. That's right. So we'll go on up. Here we go. So yep, home alone with the kiddos. It is very quiet in there, so at least one of them has gone to bed. Allegedly the little one.
Headed like a banshee.
And let's get it upgraded, and we'll go to work. Now, you're really not supposed to be building in the rain, for what it's worth. We've got a lot of cobblestone, so we'll go ahead and take these cobblestone all the way up. A lot of shapes here. And we'll start bringing some stuff over, perhaps on the next day. Because it's a horde battle tonight. Gotta make it count. Oh yeah, the shirt stickers, the merch store. Just a little announcement posted a second ago. If you haven't already, go look. We've got a lot of great new stuff on the merch store. I made it myself. I'm very proud of it. We had some, we hired an artist to give us some new designs. So there are some new things to look at. So even if you are not going to buy anything, it would honor me if you just looked at it, because I think it's really cool. It's like, hey, Dad, I drew you something. Would you go and look at it? This is what I'm asking for. So go have a look. It's pretty coolio. Edit like a banshee. Stop screaming. Why are you screaming at stuff? Screaming does not help editing. It does help when you're being chased by zombies, though. There we go. So far, this is holding up really well. And I will put up covers on all of my crafting supplies as well. Yep. There. So that's looking pretty good. Tea, totally pretty good. I don't like that as much. We could probably do that thing again. Yep, exactly. I hit escape sometimes to back out of menus, and I forget that you don't have to do that. Yep, just a little smoother. And I'm like, really? What is that? Okay, that was probably something that I dropped. Okay. Okay, let's get this back into our pockets. Get that out of here. We have plenty of crafting supplies. And this is looking pretty good. Looking pretty functional. Let's say it the right way. And this will be our stadium seating, as Hawk put it. I'm not trying to get sick. I'm fine. I'm going to be fine. Whoops. What's that? 6 minutes? A little bit more? Okay. Here, I'll drink a tea for you guys who are worried about me, okay? I'll take that. Take that and that. Put that away. We'll bring the tea with us. We'll bring those things over there. How's food looking? Let's take another one of those. Not so bad. Looking a little paler. I'm not pale. I mean, I'm the darkest I've been in my life right now. For real. I want that back. Take that. I mean, it is raining, so we'll throw that in there. And, oh, there's my gun part. Okay. I scrapped it while I had that menu open. That's where it went. Where is my bicycle? It's 9:45. Can I make a 1 kilometer drive and knock out a tier 2 infested? A little more redder, like a red skin. One of those team names. Wait, they're not Redskins. Chiefs? You know, one of those sports teams names who don't hold up over time. I'm not delusional. I am totally put together. Probably. Keep looking at my camera to make sure I'm not, like, slouching. Slouching. But I'm not. Not today, at least. I'll tell you one change I did make. And that is not drinking coffee during streams. I found myself straight up sick after live streams the last 2 or 3 times because I was like sipping on coffee for 4 hours from like the 8 to midnight time frame. Just wasn't good for me. I was really struggling with that. And not in addition to like laying in bed like all jacked up, my eyes dilated, and I'm like, I don't want to go to sleep yet, but I'm like too tired to play and too tired to read. My stomach was just like gurgling in terror. Straight got the Rona. What? My Sharona? Is that what I got? My Sharona. That is a gigantic feather. Fun fact, I played in a wedding band for a long time, and we wore hats with feathers in them, although we did not have like a side hustle that necessitated a purple hat with a feather in it. But it was cool. Got pictures around here somewhere of Crab Clown Jimmy in a wedding band with a black shirt and a tie, and a hat with a feather in it. Robot crabs, you and your scared the crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was in the middle of a thought, and you just like shut me down. My heart stopped. Good grief. Thank you for the redeem. Crab Cloud Jimmy! Oh, the mausoleum. Infested, no less. Oh, there's a fat guy. Oh, he sounds kind of gurgly.
He's got the quips. He's got the flips. And he's got the tastiest legs you ever did see. Damn tasty legs!
That's right. Hey, there's this guy. What's up, baby? Woo. You done with that? I'll take it. Whoa. That's cool. Rogue boots. That's for sale. Large beef ration. Again, don't really remember what I'm wearing, but I'm wearing exactly that. So, tater seed. That's cool. Wow, that was... Okay, this is infested. New car. Ooh, watch out. They be lurking. All right, James. I don't know if you're trying out stuff or you actually lurking, but you push the button so you get the lurking thing. Ooh, yeah. Now, I wonder if there's going to be... Oh, definitely a lot. Any runners? Yes. Wow. First thing. Okay, they're strong, but not strong enough. I want this. Oh, you're just checking them out. Just checking. Yeah, that one's free, too. There's a coffin here. Excuse yourself, brother. What'd you do? There he goes. Can I get my arrows back? I can. You liked the fart one.
OMG, it says that TTS is free. We better not totally abuse that in any way possible, even though it does totally say free and we can enjoy that. Oh wait, never mind, that's crazy. Fart is 2,000 crab coin.
Yeah. TTS is not free. And I made fart on a cooldown and extra expensive. For the record. What did I just do? No. Untrack that. This. Repair. All right, so there are a lot here. There are a lot, and I'm screwing around in this Horde night. I should be getting the treasure. Somebody that way. Hey, if I didn't do a cooldown, people. Oh, that's another feral. All right, burn the ire of someone over there. People would just spam that fart, and brother, that would get old fast. All right, I'm not gonna go dig up graves. Even though we all know that there's like treasure in them, just because of time. He's running too. Jeez. Wow, that was not the plan with the bird. So he's bleeding. All right, so he's dead. Okay. Get these other guys down. I can handle them. Get some bleeds on him. He's dead. He's dead. The other guy bled out. All right. We're doing pretty well. And some extra stuff there. I can't believe I killed that bird. Things get old at the same speed. We would all be broke like me. That's right. I'm trying to govern you guys a little bit. This guy was buried with nails. What a way to go. And we go in there, and that's going to be a big fight. Just a quick lap around. I recall they're off, and I think I hear a crawling on the side of the fence. I don't need that. We have more than I thought. He nailed it. So clever. All right, we all know that these guys... Cop, man. Dead. Dead. Not dead. Get another one. Oh, he is a feral. So we'll let him come on out here. We'll do the thing. Got him in the leg. Oh, that's one more coming. Is it a feral? That one's moving quick. Another feral. Cutter. Oh, got her in the head. Again. Oh, she did get a lick on me. Ah, my armor's wearing out. Okay, so that's everybody. Let's get in here. And a level. Nice. And wow, I nailed this. Fart with purpose and integrity and you'll be fine. That's right, that's right. It's just natural. Unless you're my 6-year-old and you're doing it like way too much. There we go. We got plenty of those. That is not good. These level 2 infests are not as cool. Muzzle brake to reduce recoil. Probably put on there. And we'll measure the difference of damage. Can of salmon. A little extra. Ooh, rad remover. That is good to have right here. Early game. Not sure we're going to see any rads for Horde Night. Whoops, didn't chop the box. And that's for another rad remover? I mean, I guess I could put it on this, but it can't. It can. It can. That's impressive. All right, and then we will modify and put that on there. Both will need to be reloaded. We've got freaking rad removers. Oh, we wanted to see the muzzle brake too. So this is 44.5. Put that on there, 48.2. It's just a little bit more damage. I'll take that. I will take that. So that quest is done. If we find another one that's close, we might get lucky. There's a lot of zombies around here. Okay, just looking around. All right. You're dead. I think we can make a level 4. Not zombie. Gotta go. Wife is calling. Love you, James. Be good, buddy. Thanks for coming. I mean that. I really do. Be good. Tell wifey that I said hello. Get these guys dead. Loot this truck real fast. I did take a hit right there. I need to think if I want to repair my armor or just make new armor. Might be smarter. Oh, we have a good ways to go. And then there's a horde. So we will need to get our stuff put together. For those of you who just got here in the last little bit, I was in the trader on day 9, so yesterday's day, and a wolf horde, zombie dog plus dire wolf horde spawned on me while I was at the trader, and they were just beating on the trader wall, which was psycho. Completely psycho. I cannot believe that happened to me on day 9. Like, what a crazy, crazy thing. What a crazy thing. Of course, I just shot them through the fence, because I had just washed my face in cheese, and we got them all dead. But that's wild. That really blew my mind. I need to make some more arrowheads so I can make some more bolts. I've got plenty of feathers, but it helps me to lay off the knife a little bit and to shoot. And I think we can make a level 4 knife. If we can, I'll give that a go because we are trying to knife. Trying to knife guy. And we'll get on back here, trade this in. We didn't get a lot of loot from that. Although I could have stuck around and dug. That would have been smart. Oh, here's the, okay. I keep looking at the water like a big freaking deal, and no, we just have to cross the street. Because there's more than one bridge. We're still half a mile away. There's the way station. We have one pick left. Oh, there's no cop cars in there. There's normally cop cars in there. Or there's another POI that looks just like that. And I'm forgetting what it's called.
Don't look now, but Double Z6 just arrived. Everyone tell them hello.
Everybody, stop what you're doing and tell DZ what up. There's a flag there. Is that a trader? No, that is another space. What's up, Double Z? We are Horde every other nightin'. With a Horde coming up soon. Just finished a tier 2 infest. Yeah, it was an infest. So we're going to go cash that in and do some building. I've stopped editing. Welcome back. Double Z, you didn't know this, but Spuds was doing a bunch of editing. And he stopped editing to say hi to you. He's only making it weird because I said something really loud. And he was like, what? So, but we're weird here. You know that. This is not your first rodeo. Not the first clown you've seen. You've seen uglier bases too, I'm sure. But that one's mine. I did grab the pimp hat. I mean, there's just, you don't get a lot of cosmetic drops in 7 days. This is the first one ever, like drops from Twitch. So I was like, yeah, I'll get it. It's just cosmetic. Right, the last time I was here, right after I had the dog horde sitch, a screamer rolled up on me while I was in here, which was also awkward. Oh,
Afternoon.
what you got?
Wipe that smirk off your face.
Get
Doing
hammered.
your job doesn't make us
Improve
pals.
sledgehammer crafting.
Got it.
This will be good. I've got herbal antibiotics. That's what I need.
You want something? Well, don't let the
Alright,
door
let's
hit
see.
you on your way out.
Knife, good. Bow hunters, I guess, good. Wiring, not as cool. I suppose we've already got that on there. Can we do this? Oh, no, you can, but why would you? What would I say? Iron crossbow, quality 6. Ooh, I can make that. Let's first see if
What
he
are
has
you, a
any
zombie?
bow parts.
Decide already.
Oh, a restock day 13. This is his thing. He may have tools in here. What's up with you? Truly honored. What's new with you? What's you guys? Spud, you struggling to talk? I'm trying to read all these chats. You're like you had a stroke, but I'm glad. Make our people feel welcome. Especially Zed. I can't make tools yet, so lockpicks would be nice. I have 7,000 some odd. Whatchamacallits, claw hammer is going to be expensive. Just looking for bow parts. There's more of that. We should buy that because we can't make that yet.
Watch yourself, stranger.
Don't
I
tell
know
me
some
what to
fellers
do.
that
You're
break
not
legs
my
for
real
coin.
dad. Where is the cigar? Did I put the cigar away? I did. And it is too far away. Hey, I'll look at your jobs. You have buried supplies, which are close. I'll accept that.
Well, come to think of it, well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need
Couldn't
it.
bring myself to link 7 days in Twitch. Oh, you hated that 7 days. Wanted the Discord. Yeah, I didn't do it.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
We'll take the hammer. What else did I say I wanted? Got the hammer. I said I wanted concrete, didn't I? Yep. I mean, what else are we going to spend the money on, man? Stuff we need. That's what it's for.
Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. We got a little bit of building we can do. Just looking to make sure nothing's going to bite a hole in me here. They should be fixing bugs instead. Should be fixing James a sandwich. So here we go. We should be able to do a little bit of upgrading now that we have some concrete on the places that are taking the most damage, like the fighting position and some of the other things. And then I'll move some of our crafting, our crafting benches and stuff over there. So let's start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will pick, I guess I can just make it if I can't there, I guess. I'll take this, and we'll get that out of there. How do you pick it up? Land claim block is over there. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. I don't have a land claim. You can have a couple, right? More than one? That way this place will not... we'll just stick it in here somewhere. Anywhere's fine. So give me this, please. Only takes a little bit. Oh, you didn't like that. Did it automatically do mine? Did I flex like I was too good to do it? And it actually already did it? I don't know if I like that. Is there anything in there? Hit escape again. Yep. So we'll take this one too. And then we'll start moving over storage. Get that stuff over there. That'd be good. I didn't know that it did that. Ooh, double Z. Yes, I did. If you will go over there and look, I went ahead and I'm going to leave this over here just because that's got too much stuff in it. If you pick it up, you lose all this stuff. So I'll just make another forge after I burn all this stuff out. Yes, double Z. Look at the store. Tell me if you like them, if you think that they were too easy. So they're just 12 by 18 posters. But I could do And they don't have a frame, but there is a framed poster, but it charges the customer way more. So I didn't do framed. Have a look, Double Z. Tell me if you like it. Weigh in on it. I can pull them down and change them easily, but people input is what really matters here. I don't really have a super fast way to get data, and I'm just making stuff I like. So go look. Should be in the description below. Okay, let's get the good stuff in here. Yep, right there. There we go. And we can put storage. No, we can put this on. Ooh, that. Ugh, that's the one I don't like because that one takes so much freaking space. There we go. I suppose, and we'll just have access to all of this. And we can make new storage. What am I thinking? Why would you... Am I trying to talk to somebody? Let's see. Storage. We can make... Let's do 3. And we'll go ahead and put this back in there. So I can start collecting. We will put these over here. 2. There's another one coming. There. 3. This is cool because you. Yep. Okay. So let's put meds, food, and drink. Over here we will put guns, ammo, and mods. And we will put this one, everything else. Okie dokie. Yeah, and fourth wall makes good stuff. Like I'm wearing a fourth wall shirt right now, and this is one of the designs that is on one of the posters, and I love this shirt. I think it's a great shirt. Now, because the design is so big on the front of the shirt, it doesn't let a lot of wind through. So this is a hotter shirt to wear naturally because of that reality, and that is, that's just true. Get all this stuff out of here. Mods, tool. Bring the tool down. And I'll put that on there a second. But this is one of the designs that is one of the posters, and I really like it. I think it looks really cool, but what matters is that other people liked it. And that's honestly one of the greatest limiting factors of my YouTube channel is that I'm just committed to doing stuff that I like and that I think is super fun to do. And that's just the bottom line. All right, so there we go. And there, and there. There and there, and we can make that level 6 thing. Ooh, where do I want to put the campfire? I can make a table, right? They have little tables in here somewhere. It's probably not what I'm looking for. Yep, they do. Look at me, I was right. And then there we go. Open it. There. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 or something. You've obtained all the ingredients for the wood door recipe. I do not want to build a wood door. Put it away. Why does that keep happening? Let's go get our stuff. And yeah, the sad thing is I actually upgraded one of these boxes. My bad. Or all of these boxes, I should say. Okay. Oh, yes, we're so heavy now. Look at us go. Look at us go. But Double Z, thank you for recommending that on Twitter. I think that was you. And I have them on there, 12 by 16s. My plan, once I get paid again, is to get a few of them and put them on the wall behind me and actually put a light on them. I like to get one of each. And to create a design where I can showcase those. I think that'd be fun. All right, get all this in there. we go. A little bit more. And I'll probably make another forge and get all this stuff burning out over here, so that we can get another forge on our side. There you go. Boom. Take all that. And let's go ahead and make all of that we can. And we didn't put anything else in there, so we can put bullets casings as well. And iron. That's probably going to be that. That way we'll just get... There's actually not much iron left in there, so we can probably pick that up and move it over here once that burns out. That'd be cool. No problem.
Don't look now, but
Yeah.
Nemesis just arrived.
Nemesis.
Everyone tell them hello.
Everyone tell him hello. Good to see you, Nemesis. Yeah, have a look, Double Z. No rush. I love that you're multitasking. Brother of the year over here. Doing dishes, listening to a stream. I like that. That's cool. Okay. Get all this stuff over there. Guns and ammo. And we'll put the mods in there as well. Oh, there's good sounds. And the rest of the stuff will go into the everything else box. We're just moving everything up in here against my better judgment. Crab coin balance is 70,000. Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, that just tells me that you love me. In part. You did miss me putting in the blocks you recommended in place of the blocks that I misinterpreted last time, so I did do those. FYI. Take that. And we'll bring that over here in a little bit. Did buy a hammer. I am just kind of like spitting money. We did build this second layer over here, kind of stadium seating for all of our stuff. I will wrap it up in a good way to avoid birds. We did, and I actually need to do it again. Did I bring it with me? No, but I have one part. Ooh, that's what I need to do. See if I can't get that level 6 crossbow built. Ooh, let's see. Iron crossbow. Yes. Track it. I don't have enough crossbow parts. That's what I'm missing. I knew that it was too good to be true. Dang. Dead gum. Right there is good. I think there's a land claim right here somewhere. Like underground, maybe? Maybe I did that. Everything else, leave that. Yep, everybody settle down. Get this stuff in there. We'll upgrade all of these. And we're looking pretty good now. See, these are the bars I put in, Nemesis. I think you recommended those. That's not... I had more concrete, I thought. I do, and I did. Let's go ahead and, like, use all of that. And just a quick glance, anything I may have missed. We'll keep this other stuff going. Oh, those are the ones. So I put some plates right here. And I think this is a pretty pivotal structure. So I'm going to go ahead and take this all the way up since I have the resources to do that. A bad cop explosion right here can mess a lot of things up. So let's just take all of these up. That's taking some damage. It's a pretty game right before Horde night, ain't it? All right, so this is... I'm just building on this sewer structure here. Where did I put my land claim box? I put it in here somewhere. I think... there's one over there and one over here. I don't know where I put it. It's there somewhere. Maybe there's... I don't know. Oh, one over there? What is that? Huh. I don't... Maybe that's where I started. Or maybe I just dropped one there to be silly. Okay. And then we'll get up top and do some of the facing here. Because those are important. There we go. They have to come this way. Those are important. Those are the ones. And I did that little thing there just to create a flange. And I can do that through, right? Yep, I can. Didn't want to do that one. Wanted to do this one. And since I did that one, I'll do that one. And that way, the whole thing I'm standing on is sexy. Everyone say it with me. Sexy. Hop up here. Put a door in. We'll need to get some food in us. I haven't really made anything for that. The bottles look great. I love that they changed the bottles. I think that's really cool. That's just a me thing. Recog. Flanges are important. They are. I will have that. And I will have another drink. You can quote me on that. I did. There we go. Now, you know, I might bust. No, cops are going to shoot if I do that. Let's keep eyes forward here. I can look out the door if I need to. Dying circus added to the poster, like the phrase dying circus. Yeah, you mentioned that, I think, on Twitter. Not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Let's see. Stadium seating here. That's a better place for the bed right there, I think. Good spot to wakey right there. And our box, let's see. We got a headlight on, so we know that we can see what we need to see. And then this will take the wall a little bit higher. We've got all the support for this. There we go. And now we can run around. So this is like a me thing. Is it min-maxing? No. But if this fails, and it shouldn't fail, I don't think it should. I think what's more likely is that they'll bust the ground underneath me and drop me before they punch in here at all, and I have to run up here. But if I do have to run up here, I will have some space like this to run around, but I can also put a gate right here or something that they'll have to get through in order to get up here and get me. Man, having a hammer changes everything. So that is a plan for down the line. This is overkill for a day 10 horde. Monty Python's Flying Circus. You have triggered a muse in me, DZ. And I want to go look at it for sure. Because I would love nothing more than a poster of me in the room in which I live stream. I would love nothing. I am that type of narcissist. Let's get these just to kind of match over here, because we did make so much cobblestone earlier. But thanks for the recommendation, and I'm going to have a look at that. I think that that's a cool idea because my designer, the company I use, the vendor I use to do my designs, will allow me to do that. I kind of wish the door was one over, if I'm being honest. Not something to think about right now, though. Let's, nope. Let's talk about armor. Armor crafting kit. Let's make some of those. So we're going to need, whoops, what do I need actually? Track it. We need armor parts. We got a ton of those. We are going to need some of these. We got a ton of those. And we have enough to make this. Because I have glue somewhere. Look for it with your eyeballs. There. So, let's get some duct tape going. How many can I make? Never make it all. Make a lot of it. And we have some bones in here, I think. We can make some glue. Right there. With good water? That sucks. I forgot about that. We have a little bit of good water. We can have a little bit of good water. Dang, I'm using all my good water. So let's get good water first. We'll just kind of get some more of that rolling. And there is that. And so we will make armor crafting kit in there for 10. And then put all that stuff back. I hear something. Do screamers have new sounds? They do. Okay. There's a bunch. Okay. I don't like that all these guys are rolling. There's another one. Okay. We have plenty of ammo. I should really have way more. Let's organize these while the pre-horde gets here. It's like my pre-workout, isn't it? Oh, you suck. You suck. All right, everybody. This is kind of pre-game. That guy hit me. I'm sorry, is there another one here? Oh, there, guys, this just became a thing. Got the bag. And I know guns aren't helping. Let's get back into this. Okay. Wow. Not even horde time yet. Got hit a couple times, though. Oh, and they're going to be here in a second. Please don't let there be another screamer. All right, bleed out, bleed out, bleed out, bleed out. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Looking for another one. That was 3 screamers. I did not start a charge, right? Or a chain, I should say. There we go. I need that. I need that back. Okay, the horde's actually going to be here like any second. So let's get the bombs back in our pockets. We did not make more. I got distracted. Okay, we can do this. I think I can do this. Because it's go time, like right now. It's go time right now. They're running. We're hording. Let's do this. I'm excited. You are dead. Yep. Oh, here comes a... Wow. Look at a squirrely one here. Yep. Another one. Whoops. Ooh. Okay. We're getting a lot of, like, clean kills right off the bat, so that's good. I might have to stop for a drink of water, though. You're going to get up here. Got cut in the leg, got cut in the neck. Whoop. We're doing pretty well here, I think. A learning elixir would do me a lot of favors here, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get a bandage into me. I've taken a couple hits. It's probably not a huge deal, but now they can't climb through. Whoops. Come on. All right. We got some bleed damage down there. Look at them hitting down there. That's weird. Well, I guess it's not weird. They're falling into rage mode is what's happening. Just got a level. Just got a level. All right, come on, come on. There we go. Got stuck you in the head. Oh, that was a couple of twins there. Another bag fell. Should really think of a way to get in my bags. Because sometimes I catch them. Sometimes I don't. It's kind of like same amount of times I feel like a nut. Ugh. And we gotcha. Oh, yes. Come to Crab Clown Jimmy's ear-piercing parlor. An evening of regret. Walk that off, buddy. Man, that guy punched me through the bars. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, I'm not fast enough. Hey, she lost an arm. Stand up. Now he lost his hat. That's too bad. Level 2 knife, man. I think we can make a level 4. I think we can make a bigger one. All right, I'm going to one-hand this while I drink this water. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad you saw the effects. I'm glad you're testing some things, man. Keep learning. Keep learning. You're going to get good at this. You're already good at it. You're going to be better. Oh. Oh, yes. Must be a second wave. It just kind of picked up, didn't it? Leg shot. Mark it off, buddy. Or bring it back to me so I can shoot you with it again. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Got it. Ah, that guy. Did we get cops last time? I don't think I remember. Got you again. Cops, we'd be pretty well fortified, I think. And we're getting a lot of bleed damage. Or bleed deaths, I should say. Take another one of these guys. Just because I'm doing more or less all of this with a knife. Yep. Sometimes people, man, that guy stunned me. They smack me. Oh, yeah. Come on, Tubby. Ow. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Everybody's lining up. That was the first loot bag I've seen in a minute. And we've gotten some. Not as many as I'd like. Here we go. All right, come on. What else we got? That was a good stab. A lot of knockdowns here, so that's great. That's an odd knockdown for her to fall forward like that. All right, I hear... move on from that. Jeez. Stop knocking on my stairs. That's one thing I need to do is probably put some spikes down there just to interrupt them from doing that. I think taking damage breaks them out of rage mode. Is that correct? Let's get a magazine into him here. And by magazine, I mean clip. Again, using that word wrong over and over. Hey! Stand a bit further away. Doing your knife. Okay. I guess I can hit them a little further away. You're right. Sometimes I like to get on up in there, though. Like, yeah, some good XP.
Heyo Impulse 725, welcome to the stream. Let's do this.
No, it's not technically not correct. Rage mode has an 8-second timer. Oh, so you can't break them out of rage with extra damage. Is that what you're affirming? There we go. Free one for you. And now we're gone. And we're gone. I'm gonna hand the second this again. Oh wow. Nobody can reach me right here. I picked a good spot. Oh, that guy bled out. Oh, loot bag. Oh yes. All right, the dog is struggling. Now he's not. Man, there's a bunch of dogs. Okay, back to you. Z beats on the wall for 3 blocks. 3 walks away and ignores you until you hit it. Oh. Impulse said taking damage from blocks may also activate rage mode. Okay. Maybe my working understanding of rage mode is wrong. I know that building the base up higher would mitigate that. I think if they fall from 15 blocks or so, if I remember correctly, then that whole rage mode thing is sort of eliminated. Another one of these into us. Yep. Shot you. Okay, we are like nowhere close to this being over, and these are getting long. And I kind of miss. It's not rage mode, it's destroy area. Oh, they're different. They're different. Rage mode is the active run. They move a little faster type thing. And destroy area is the falling thing I'm talking about, maybe. Oh! Okay. I haven't heard any blocks crumble. Okay. Thank you for the clarity. Nomenclature is half the battle. Or I guess knowledge is half the battle, but you only know something when you can articulate it, right? Understanding is gated by articulation, they might say. Look at that guy. Whew. Oh, yes. Oh, she tried to squeeze in there, didn't she? I wonder if she could have made it. Honestly, though, I can't see anything, so don't know what's what. They're kind of coming from everywhere. Oh, yes. Oh, take that one. Give me. Ah, missed that one too, didn't I? Hello? Nope. Okay. Yep. Get on out of here. Man, we got you. We're doing great. I'm doing great. I'm feeling good. Get the dog out of here. Took 2 to the chest. Ow. I kind of gambled on that one. Lost. Get out of here. Feels a little longer when you got a knife. Feels like a little bit longer. Can you come back and get your head, please? Let's move to this side. Anybody want to come to this side? Anybody this side? What's with the left side here? And how did I miss that? There we go. Ooh, a big old wave here. Go. Out again. Back up. Even destroy area doesn't necessarily trigger if the drop is under 11 blocks if they immediately see a better path. Oh, okay. Oh, that guy. Are you? I'll just wrap him up. Just get his pieces. That was 2 for 2 right there. That was a good shot. I hear him down there. So they do get a little hung up. They want something they can't have, and that's me. Get another one of these into us. Food would probably be a good idea right now, too. Just to get some hit points back in. Not going to find food in there, but I can find it in here. So let's just get one of those. There we go. It's a little quiet. Little Pazarooski right here. that should be it. That is honestly... We'll go ahead and grab these guys. Damage assessment. They had that favorite block again, but putting it up to that concrete level is a good idea. Let's see what we get. Big hitters. Make a big wooden club. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Peas, because we can do recipes. Big knife guy. Nerd goggles. Nope. Hunting knife quality 5. Probably good for us to make. There we go. Did I just read one? There was 2. There we go. Would love to get some iron tools here. It's like machine gun, pipe machine gun. Knife guy. Probably start making machetes soon. Oh, yes. And we've already got those. What's up, Chunky Code Monkey? 17 months supporting the channel as a member. Thanks, buddy Row. Fists. Why? Am I getting fists? Hey, somebody remind me what I need to put a skill point into to get more, like, tool crafting books. Come on.
Don't look now, but Chunky Code Monkey just arrived. Everyone tell them hello.
What is up, Chunko? My man. Scavenger outfit. Miner 69. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I put 2 or 3 in there. I feel like I should be getting more, and I am not. And I'm sad about it. There's one. Is that the one I want? I think that's the one I want. I don't remember. Okay. That should be all. They were... See, that's just a little... And the plate took all the damage there. Look at that. So that one block, because I was standing on that side of these 2, took all that damage. Governs axe, shovel, and pick, not all tools. Okay. Well, axe, shovel, and pick is exactly what I'm looking for. So tell the game to give me more of it. In fact, I want to put 1 in it. Look, I got 2. 3 will be fine. Let's go to agility. And that takes 3, doesn't it? We are 4 and everything but gunslinger. And I have parkour. I feel like 2 is good enough for parkour. Take that one. Cost me 2 there. And save the rest ones, the last one, so we can get on moved up. Scavenger skill makes more books drop. Ooh. Let's put 1 in the scavenger. Want to? Just because I can't remember where it is. Scavenger, 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 boom. Scavenger, 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 boom. Scavenger, scavenger, scavenger. Scavenging perk. Not this one. This is not what you're talking about. Say it again in chat and I'll come back to it. Perception. Eyeball. Scavenger. Treasure hunter. Salvage ops. Plunderer. Salvage operations. Okay. Thank you. You're probably desperately typing to avoid any latency there. Bro, just do it. Let's go over here and pick up our forge and bring it over. And we should be pretty safe from anything evil. Can you pick these up? No, that's too bad. Can I just cook all the iron out of there? I think you can do that. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That way I don't lose anything. What do we need in there? About 20 minutes? 30 minutes? We'll do 25 and we'll come back and look at it. Okay, let's put all the rest of this stuff away. If you just got here, Crab Clown Jimmy here. Horde every other night. Oop, a snake just respawned right there. Did you see that? And I guess because this is something of a POI. And we are doing Horde every other night. We just did our first Horde So it is going to be questing and building on the odd days, and then the actual horde on the odd days. Yep, I got to slow down to say that every single time. Yeah, I have picked up the forge before and lost everything, and I may never ever recover from that. So I may never love again or trust again, ever. Though I obviously believe you. And here we go. Put all that stuff in there. And all that stuff. Actually, we have so much extra ammo. It's wild. It's crazy how much ammo we have. And we have extra glue. Man, I just picked all that glue up. And then we'll put all this other stuff in there. I think I wanted parts not in there. Just because. I don't know why, but I'm just making choices. Now let's go over here. What do we got to do to make that banging knife? We don't need to make it in there for starters. But we have all of this crap. Track it, take it, bop it, spin it, grab it, and we'll get it cooking right here. Show me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then show me 24. I guess I don't have to do it this way, but I'm doing it this way. And then 6 tapes. And now I can make the hunting knife in my pocket. And that'll be along in just a moment. What armor can we make? And weigh in. What armor do I need to be specializing in as a knife guy? Should I do athletic? Uses less food and water. I don't think so. Assassin. Hidden faster. I don't think so. Commando is what I did last time. Recovery items work faster. I mean, I'm kind of sloppy. Enforcer. 44. Nah. Miner. Degradation of mining tools. Not so much. Nerd. I've been scrapping a lot of nerds. Tools and weapons degrade slower. I don't know. That could be cool. That could be cool. Nomad. Reduces stamina recovery costs. I'm just swinging a knife. Nomad. Reduces stamina recovery costs. Preacher gloves outfit are the best for everything. I'd make a good preacher. But I'm not there yet, somehow. What armor can I make here? Just that stuff. Maybe if I went over here. Oh, yes. So, preacher. I can make preacher boots. That's fun. I'm missing the armor thing, yeah. Hat and boots or whatever. You like the run speed boots? Yeah, I like to mix and match too. We might just roll with that. So, modify, serrated, modify, serrated. Comparison, that's going to be 1744. 1337. It's actually not that much, but that was a lot of resources. But, you know, we do our best. Okay, we have a quest somewhere. Buried supplies. It's not far. And we are probably close to level tier 3. Once we get to tier 3, we will go to the next biome. We will unlock that biome like we spoke to. Fists are for fighting. The chunky code monkey. I need to upgrade that before it gets broke. And that's only broke because I hit it. There we go. Armor proficiency to get the armor books to drop now. Oh, and I used my last point. Armor proficiency. I do not remember where these are. I hear a zombie. Like you guys do. But I'll always look because I always want to know. 3 is probably good enough. Armor proficiency faster, faster in general. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Now is preacher armor. Why am I like this? Preacher armor, is that medium or light? I'll take light. So under general, light armor. That's what we got to do. We will do this. Yes. And the master chef, and oh my gosh, all of this stuff is over here. I have not even looked over here yet. Wow. I'm so good at this game. Was there somebody wandering around out here? Hello? Yep. It's that lady. Oh. Yep, that did pretty well. Okay, let's get on our bike and go on a quest. I parked the bike over here, and they'll let the forge just burn out. Some of you guys got big old brains and remember stuff really well. I am jealous of you. I was having a conversation with my buddy Lieutenant Dan the other day. Yeah, I know it's a new tab in the update, and I just never thought to click on it to look at it. I've seen so many other people click on it and hate it. There's a lot of mixed reviews about it, but I just haven't looked at it myself. But I was talking to my buddy Lieutenant Dan, and I was talking to him. I'm like, there's one thing that I've learned about myself as I've gotten older, and I want to say it's because of how I work and not because of age. So follow me here for a second. But historically, I'm a pretty above average communicator. I don't use a lot of filler words. I use a lot of words I know I'm going to mean to use, and I will often pause before I use words like or like or anything like that. But because I so often work a multitude of jobs and I have to change lanes so quickly and so often, I have found myself typing with Olympic speed, but not thinking through what I'm saying, and sometimes mixing and matching the wrong words. This rabbit is having a good time. Not good enough. Come here. Okay. I'll get you next time, rabbit. But I have found myself just not finding the right word to say or using the wrong word, kind of spoonerism type way. And it's been very frustrating to me because, I teach and I speak and I perform and I sing, and I just so often, my brain just takes a big dump in the air and I just can't at all figure out what I'm trying to say. Here we go. Let's pop into this. Easy to forget stuff that they've moved if you never use. You're right. Appreciate your grace, my friend. It is a meaningful thing, grace. But yeah, just finding myself to be more scatterbrained than average, and it's frustrating when I'm trying to communicate to my wife and to my kids and to my students. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I freaking need a minute. And I'll tell you what, one thing that I struggle with is being interrupted when I'm in the middle of something, like at work or especially. And that is getting back on task quickly. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Getting back on task quickly when someone taps me on the shoulder or jars me. There we go. I still need to fix my stuff. But anyway, one thing that helps with all of that is better sleep, better hydration, and exercise. So write that down. If you are also struggling with being scatter-minded at times, and it is atypical of you, hydration, exercise, and sleep all play a little bit into that. You get ragey if you get interrupted? I don't know if I get mad about it. But I do know that for me to pay attention to what someone else has to say while I'm in the middle of something takes more effort than it ever has before. That's for sure. Sorry, I can't turn my brain off from what I was doing to listen to you just yet. You can't just walk in here and talk to me. Woo! That all sounds like work. Hey, look, a preacher outfit. Hey-oh. I'm going to be a preacher. Tell my mom. I'd be pretty good at it. Yep, everybody trying to kill me now. There you go. It's a bad way to fall. Watch out. Whoops. Man, there was more here than there should have been, right? Chunky goes into destroy area mode. Oh, there's another level. I'll put one in the light armor. That's it, right? Okay. This is fun. So that's even higher tier. Modify, bandolier, back to me. Let's see what. Repair that. Repair that. Oh, okay. You look nice. Do it quickly. There we go. And now we are ready to modify. Put that on there. Boom. Is quite good now, too. It just got boofed. Well, say no more. Oh, I see it. Exponentially changes there. So, and +1 armor rating for each piece you like. Durability is reduced durability by 15%. I like that. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Chunky, don't get mad. So let's go cash this in. Honey, thanks for the boofing. I done did got boofed. Ayo. All right. Now, that was an easy one. Quick money. Quick and easy money. I like a good quick and easy money. And I don't know. The pimp hat is, I don't know. Bro, wow. Pimp hat's not going to go well with the preacher thing. Let's go ahead and make an executive decision. Nope. There. Wait, how do I turn the cosmetic off? Jumping like a soccer player. How do I do that? It slaps. Don't hide. Empty. That's what I want. I don't get... Oh, do I have to apply that? Am I messing this up? So, back there, that there, apply cosmetic. Now it's ready. Yep, okay. Just wasn't hitting apply. Just like every other UI mistake I've ever made in my life.
Hey OSPARTAN 85. Welcome to the stream. Let's do this.
Off. Spartan 85, what's up, my man? Good to hear from you. And look, you are gifted a membership. How about that? Doing great. Pimp hat is cool, but it wasn't matching my preacher outfit, and it is perhaps morally conflicting with the preacher outfit, so we just took it off.
You proved me wrong.
I want the lockpicks. I can make those though.
Get the hell out of here.
Recog, probably a better bet. Crab clown pimpy. I don't know,
Flash
man.
some cash or get lost.
Flash. Shut up. All right. Ooh, there's a fire axe right there. We should probably be closer to making that now, so I will hold off on that. Pickaxe right there. I'd really like to get the pickaxe. Water filter and tarp. Do I have the tarp? I don't have the water filter. What do I have? Pimp Clown Jimmy sounds better. You did get a membership, my man. Enjoy it. Say nice things to it. Let's just get another job. We don't need to do this.
Even if it is to a
Another buried
scumbag like
supply.
you.
Look how far these other ones are, though. But it's non a sewage problem. It is non-Horde
Let's
day.
make a pact.
Let's go look at sewage problem.
Straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Making sure there's no danger out here. Man, I love those emotes. They be looking good, courtesy of my friend Mumphy. Doing good work. And he did the flags up here on the base for us. But you'll see they look like Guns, Nerds, and Steels flags until I get up there. And now they're Crab Clown Jimmy. I wonder if I can ask him about that. That's funny. You haven't even seen my final form. Is this still doing things? Oh, let's get in there. I'll just take that. I like those flags, man. That's cool. Just a tiny little mod or whatever. They especially look cool when you get close to them. Because when they're far away, they default back to the GNS thing. Which, you know, for the record, the artist who made these for me made GNSs for him first. And then when I started doing work with him, he's like, hey, by the way, I just made you some flags because you were, because I paid him on time. Like, we were just being really kind to each other. I'm like, oh, thanks for the flags, brother. And obviously, you would clearly reskin something you'd worked on before. But I thought it was hilarious. All right, just everything else can be there. That's technically ammo stuff, so we'll throw it in there. And that's a drink. And we are thirsty, so we will get some of that. And then we'll get started on this other quest. We'll just take another one of those. And get a move on now that we are preaching. So a kilometer away for a sewer problem. And fun fact, in another life, I used to be the guy you call when there was a sewer problem. I have ran more than one sewer machine in my life. And there's a lot of pro tips I would give you here. The first and foremost being wear eye protection, because, you know, pink eye comes from a lot of things, but it absolutely definitely comes when you pull a chain that is rotating fast out of a sewer and it sprays poop into your eyes. But another thing along those lines is to always clear sewers with your mouth shut. Not a good time to be telling a story or to be drinking a soda, if you know what I'm saying. Because no matter what, you're getting a little bit of the yum-yum on you, and you don't want it to go into any of your orifices on your face. So we're in 7 Days to Die, we're going to do the same thing, you know? We got a cowboy hat, a preacher shirt. What else could we need but a little yum-yum? Oh, it's raining. Gee, I'm glad it's raining. Who knows what movie that's from? Okay. Let's get on over here to our sewer problem. We're probably going to have to cut somebody to fix it. And these low-growing trees. No likey. No likey. It would probably behoove me to get some skill points into Grease Monkey so that I could build a motorized vehicle and not be putzing around on this bicycle much longer. Not a Muppet song. Close. Arguably the same time frame. Gee, I'm glad it's raining. It was a human who sang it and not a cartoon character or a Muppet. I could do other impressions of this person and you would get it right away, because he had some pretty signature fetch. Sewer? Here? I don't know this place. All right, we're fetching. And I am not going to... Is it getting dark? No, it's not getting dark. It's early. It's just stupid lighting. Oh, not Sesame Street.
What up, Jason? Be ready, broke
Whoa!
guy. You landed in our little community. Buckle up. It's weird in here.
Gee, I'm glad it's raining. Trying to guess what the movie's from without Googling it. Welcome in, Jason. Love you in your face. In that order. Watch out. We have steel knuckles parts. Oh, come and listen to the podcast. Next podcast is going to be Forge Ahead with Mr. Lieutenant L.I.E. Lieutenant Dan. Not Annie. I'll tell you what, the guy who sang its name is in all of his movies. Does that help? Ow. Does that give it away? Not Annie. Here we go. There you go. Up and down. Ooh, wood splitter mod schematic. That's good. I need some of that. My biggest weakness right now is arguably tools. And I'm not talking about internet trolls. I am talking about the things with which I gather materials. Whoa. Bleed out a little bit. It is not Indiana Jones. How many songs did Indiana Jones sing? Sheesh. Get some of that trash right there, baby. You coming? Nope. You are not. Ooh, food. Gee, I'm glad it's raining. It's a very sad song and an otherwise very chipper movie. I would sing more for you if I remembered more of the song. Bum, 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 bum. Melody, not the words. Whoa! Cut his leg off. Not Lion King. Live action movie. 90s. I think it's 90s. It could also be 80s. The movie, the title of the movie was the main character's name, plus some other words. Gee, I'm glad it's raining. This is bothering some of you. You're going to struggle to not know. Hey, sewer problem. Got any sewers in here? This is not a sewer. Live action Lion King. No, that's not it. But here is another hint. The actor was known for going, "Ay." Oh, you Googled it. I loved that guy. Yeah. Chucky, how do you not know what this is, man? You of all people. No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. We can technically leave here. Oh, machete parts. That's going to be helpful later. Chunky, I need you to know it of all people. And Bolt said live action Lion King. I loved his movies. I have never not loved his movies. I remember this POI now. You know the character now. Okay, so then you know the movie. Can I get up here? Can't. And they can't really get me. I guess they're swimming. Your daughter loves those movies? Man, that's awesome. Those movies were very meaningful to me as a kid. I thought they were awesome. Okay, I do want my arrows back. For those of you who had them, you must now return them to the teacher. Get on back here. Thank you. I don't like all the bouncing. Can I do this? How do you get out of here when this happens? Right here? Okay. This is actually... I've never actually fallen in here before because I've always been kind of wizened to it. So you know the character, you haven't seen any of the movies? Impulse. Impulse, you're older than me. You have to have seen it. Okay, to be fair, just because you are old enough to have seen something does not mean you have to see it. I'll give you that. What's this guy doing in here? He did. And I'm not a movie buff. That is very true. Ooh, farmer boots. Pistol Pete. They degrade slower. That's fair. Definitely not Kermit the Frog. Kermit is a good guess, though. Some things you just missed. That is very fair. I've also I've not seen The Sound of Music. I probably should have seen it. My wife hates when I admit that out loud. And I'm like, I just don't know that I would enjoy. Like I saw, If I Were a Rich Man? Fiddler on the Roof. I saw that one. Not a happy movie by any stretch. And I did not watch any, I'm really telling on myself, I didn't watch any of the Back to the Futures until I was in my 30s. Just to your point, just missed it. It's not even getting dark. This is crazy. There we go. Any bad guys out here? Nope. So, Chunky, you do know the movie we're talking about, right? Because we are talking about none other than Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Goes to Camp, yep. Ernest Saves Christmas. Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Goes to Jail. Yeah, you got it, baby. You got it. Great films. I loved those films. Those are right up there to me with like Milo and Otis, which I thought was a good film. The Page Master, I thought was a good film. Let's look at these boots. What are these? Farmer boots, seed harvest, medium armor rating. Safe fall distance, I kind of like more on the rogue boots. Yep, so we'll just rock with these right now. We will repair those and modify with that on there. You just ripped Milo and Otis? Milo and Otis was another good one. I thought that was so cool. I actually showed it to my wife before she was my wife. I'm like, have you seen this movie? This was a great movie of my childhood. And she's like, what is this? I'm like, it's Milo and Otis. Homeward Bound. Do you remember that one? Another animal-based film, which was actually a redo. So a generation older than me, maybe Xers and Boomers, would have had a Incredible Journey or Homeward Bound. I forget the OG title. But it was redone in the 90s. Homeward Bound. There you go. That was a good one. We all got really teary-eyed when Shadow fell into the pit, right? You thought you were about to have the hard mega feels when Shadow fell. The one with the two dogs and the cat was really good. Michael J. Yeah, that's it. Homeward Bound. Yeah. Michael J. Fox voiced Chance. You got it. Was Sally Field the cat? If that's true, I never knew that. That would be a delightful little factoid. Michael J. Fox, I forgot that was him, though. And Shadow was voice I don't recall at all, but Sally Fields would be a surprise to me. Probably worth a Google. Good one. Good one. Yeah. Ernest Scared Stupid. I didn't like Ernest Saves Christmas and Ernest Goes to Jail as much. Ernest Goes to Camp hit right. And then Ernest Scared Stupid had some pretty good stuff. Yeah, they all had pretty distinct names. And they all had their own kid. And the epic line from Chance, who was voiced by Michael J. Fox, when he got stung or hit by a porcupine, he's like, it bit me with his butt. And they had to pull the pins out of his face. And I wondered, I don't know what laws were back then for making those types of movies, but those pins in that dog's face from that porcupine legit looked real to me. They were very convincing. And he even it even looked like he yelped when they pulled them out. So I hope that they didn't actually stab that dog in the face with a porcupine. Don Ameche. I do not know that. Oh, but you guys know him. Connection went up. Almost missed the big reveal. You didn't miss too much. Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest isn't really known for singing songs. And when he broke out into song, the premise of the Ernest Goes to Camp is that he can't wait to be a camp counselor, but he's such a, predictable screw up. They wouldn't let him be one. They finally let him be one, and the kids all made fun of him, and he was very sad about that. And so he sang. And it was a sweet song. Sweet song. Hard to forget, for sure.
After I'd shake your hand, but I bet
Oh,
you got
Hunter's Journal.
the way you smell.
Don't care about that. I want the Molotovs. Good. I'll take those.
You want something?
We'll sell off some of that. Oh, anything else here worth selling? I don't think
Be
so.
careful out there. You wouldn't want to get
Let's
hurt.
grab another job.
I'm going to
Buried
make
supply
you,
probably be
what
a
are you
quick one.
standing there for?
We'll empty our
Don't
pockets
you
real
have
fast.
work to do?
Woo! Making good ground today. Now, I don't know what sort of... so the Horde battle will be on day 12, right? And this is really close, but our pockets are full, so we'll empty pockets first. But Horde battle will be on day 12, and that'll be our final Horde battle for tonight. And then we will be done. But I may actually jump into another live stream tomorrow. Like, I'm going fishing tomorrow because my wife and boys are going out of town. And I guess I need to put this stuff away before I grab that. But I am home alone tomorrow. And I already know what I'm going to have for dinner. Sorry, I said that way too fast. I don't actually know what I'm going to have for dinner. I did just go grocery shopping. And I remembered like 10 things as soon as I started saying that I may want to have for dinner now that I've gone grocery shopping. That's cool. Some more meds. I guess that can go in there. So I may stream again tomorrow, and if so, you'll see the thing go up. So I hope that if you see it, you might join me. If I don't do it at all, you will know that I sat down and started watching a movie, or Chunky came over and distracted me. You heard it right here. Come to the arcade with you? You're at the beach, Impulse. Holy smokes. That's awesome. I'm jealous of the beach. Hope you're having a fun vacation. By the way, thanks for spending part of your time with me, my friend. I've really missed you this summer. You and I normally have some grounded stuff going on. We should jump back into that soon, you and I. August will probably be a good time. It is the time that I will be writing a dissertation, so you guys will have to hang on or hang in with me there as I start the writing process, getting my topic approved and everything. There's that. I will get the last little bit of this out. It was only 4 minutes. That should cover it. Oh wow, that didn't take long at all. Okay, let's go dig something up. Oh, you're not on vacation? Where's your arcade, Chunky? Where you at? You in Georgia? I'm not going to Georgia. Staying here, brother. Got the house to myself. Me and the dog. I don't even like this dog. But I'll hang out with her for a little bit. Okay, 1,500 hours, 1,600 hours really. And we'll pop in here and get something good from this. The extra clay is going to be helpful, of course. You talking about Augusta? Ooh. Thunder and lightning. I guess Augusta's about an hour away. I guess so. I'm playing on Sunday, so I got to be back at a reasonable hour no matter what, but... Aiken. Oh, Aiken, South Carolina. Yeah, that's close. Not close for you, though. What you thinking? Crazy talk's what you're thinking. Crazy talk. My nose is crazy itchy. That's what's crazy. Hey, it's raining again. Should I sing the song? Make you guys freak out? No. But we should get all this wood. Just because I like line of sight. You know they put it where there's a bunch of trees. And I need some more, need some more eggs. You have to excuse me for a second. goodness. Took all my medicine and stuff today. Still always a little allergenic. Maybe it's just live streaming. Maybe I'm just allergic to live streaming. If I click this, yeah, okay. I want to get this big tree out of the way, especially. Line of sight's going to be important. I'm still close enough. Get all these little trees out of here. Those out. I need to... Somebody's got to remind me to make arrowheads. I'm going to forget that. Get it! Did I not grab any food? Lame. Alright. Let's get the next one. Let's get the next one. Chunky, you were streaming on Twitch yesterday and I missed it. You know what I was doing though? I jumped back into Street Fighter 6. Started playing some of that. And I like Street Fighter 6. I did not give it a solid whirl, but I just jumped into competitive. And of course I'm very low. But that's a fun game. Very smooth. Mr. Be Ready. Thank you for the reminder. I obviously can't make them right now. I'm digging a hole, brother. I am a crab and I'm digging a hole. A diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I don't hear no Zambonis. Do y'all? It's a fun game. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. And it's kind of like Rocket League. You can jump into a match pretty quick, and the match is over. You just be done.
Oh, Jimmy, always fighting against the tide. Oh, Jimmy, laughing all the while. I'm laughing. Victory looks and Barney tries and tries. Crap on Jimmy with a full smile.
I love it. Lost your head. It's a good song. Crab song. Did you guys notice that I put one or two more things in there? I'm going to kind of start adding more and more as we go. Today I put a really stupid one in there and put a cooldown on it so that you guys wouldn't go crazy with it. Have a look. Ooh. See if you can't recognize the new one with your eyeballs. Man, how about that last dig quest? Had like way more zombies. Dost thine eyes deceive me? Looking for some stuff. Oh, if you weren't paying attention, you're paying attention now. You like that? You are welcome. No, it's not free. The price is in front of the word. But everyone has asked that, so I may need to fix it. Yeah, the price is in front of the word. Is that it? Okay. Stop hitting me. Wait, is it this way? That's this way. No, I wouldn't make TTS free. Good Lord. My buddy Hawk, he'd have a field day. There we go. Lumberjack outfit. We have stuff to sell. I mean, that was garbage. A little confusing. I can fix it. Maybe if I put them on lines. Maybe it'll let me format it so I can put them on returns. There you go. Ooh, watch out. They be lurking. The stream would be 120% Hawk. All right, baby, you gonna lurk? You gonna lurk or you just testing commands? That'd be funny too. Y'all looking for me? All right, everybody's dead, right? That's good, because I got stuff. Ooh, there we go. You know, I should also make the lurk one send a message. I should make the lurk command, which is free after all, tell you thank you and to lurk away. Because lurkers are, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, what's a good metaphor for a lurker? It's kind of like the guy who's like, who stops by when you're playing music out in public and doesn't really like your music, but they're a cool person and they're like, I'll stop and listen to this guy. This guy's chill. I'm out of here. But Impulse likes me. He told me. All right. Probably do Control plus Enter to make a new line. Yes, yes, yes. Should I say the name too? Oh, it didn't say the name. I just said he be lurking. That's a good idea too.
Prove me wrong.
What
Now
up?
take your
Armor
reward
crafting skill?
and get the hell out of here.
Tools Digest. Crafting machine. Yes. That's
I'll
better.
sell you food.
Sell.
But don't expect me to cook it for you.
Gladys Kravitz. Ba-da-da.
Cha-ching! Thanks,
What'd I get?
buddy.
Sharp sticks. Lame. Want that one. Handgun. Nobody wants spears. Jobs. They're pretty far. Red Barn Bed and Bath. The Wotan Residence.
Hey, jerk. It's a deal.
Hey, we had a new...
Disappoint me, and you'll find
We had a
yourself on the
new thing,
wrong
didn't
end
we?
of a rope.
Where's it at? Where is it? So I need to look at it. It's this way. It is to the northeast. How is it way? Oh my gosh. That's way the heck out there. That's 2 kilometers away, man. Yeah, saying the name would be a good idea. That is a great idea. Okay, well, I bet the forge is ready to be picked up. Gladys Kravitz. Boop. Taking it, and I will pick this up. Must empty the workstation. Is it not? Oh, got it. Now I can pick it up because it was holding stuff. That's why. Lenny Kravitz's Meemaw. I had a Meemaw. Meemaws are what's up. She taught me how to play War, the card game. Not like, go to war. She was cool. Sweet lady. And her name was Phyllis. That's a very Meemaw name. She was a sweet lady. Oh boy. Okay. Walter. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Right there's good. Nope. That stuff back in there. And put all this back in there. Just put a little bit of woodsies in there. Because we got to burn a lot of stuff back down now. Put some clay in there. And is it in here? No. Is it in there? Yes. This and this and this. Don't call her, Agnes. She'll tell you what's up, won't she? Here we go. Just get this stuff out of my pockets to remember that it goes in there. Especially clay. We'll keep clay rolling. And everything else, we'll get bones, feathers. Oh, I can't make the thing yet. Jason, be ready. Because I don't have any metal in there yet. I guess, no. I want parts. These. No, I don't. I do want them in there. I just have to make a decision and commit to it. And do I want all this stuff? I more or less want all that stuff. I want the thing 2 kilometers away, but it is like not time to go get it. It is time to eat, however. My freaking water cup is right in front of the thing again. So we can get another one of these. Can we make farming things yet? Farm plot. Do I have nitrate powder? If I did, it wouldn't be in there. I do. It's right there. And flesh. It's going to be in here somewhere. There we go. Let's make, I don't know, 6. 6 sounds good. We'll go put them over here. Right over yonder. And I probably need to do some upgrading. Do I have a learning elixir? Does he have a learning elixir? That would be a really good question. What did we kill? Survive 5 blood moons. That was easy. Harvest. We can go harvesting things. Can't we? There's some fields around here somewhere. Just to get all of those things out of the way. Yeah, if we see flowers, we should stop and get flowers. That'd probably be good. Be goods. Let's see. That's just a ditch. Yolk River Ranch. Not a river. I need to learn what a river is. I live very close to a river, which is why I bought a kayak for Father's Day. Oh, so there we go. Anything significant in here? Have I gone in here yet? I must have. It's empty. But I want the rocks. We'll get the rocks. The rocks are important. And this little thing over here would be a great place to build my own garden, I think. And let's see if I have 6 seeds. Yeah, look at this. There's like nothing in these things. That's pretty cool. And if we have these, yeah, look. Probably fit one in there. Does it fit? Oh, no, it doesn't fit. That'd be really cool, though. That would have been really cool. So instead, we'll loot that again. Can I loot that? Have I ever looted that? Probably not. Here we go. Boom. Just get these guys out of the way. They probably won't get hurt over here. And if they do, it doesn't really matter, but it just kind of keeps some food rolling in. And we could probably do some upgrading on the base. A little bit more fortifying. Crafting a farm plot complete. Put that in there. Nice. Looking pretty good over here. Nobody came up here. Show me some seeds. I have a potato seed and a corn seed. Is that it? Oh, the mushrooms growing on the building over at Moe's. I got to get those. Got to get those. Find a good spot for them somewhere, and then we'll come back over here and cook. And we'll throw that in there. Ooh, look at that. It's already done cooking. That cooks fast. Cooks very fast. So I'm done with this. And I'm done with that. Organize. Yeah. This is great. And I can go ahead and make some more cobble. How much can I make? And it is... I'm not low on clay, am I? Did I put a bunch of it in there? I guess I did. I guess I should. Well, we'll keep it going. Clay's easy to get. All right. Let's plant some stuff. A corn and a tater. And we're doing great. Hey, so fun fact, the supercut for Dominance that came out, was it this week? Wednesday? Yeah. It is getting more views than the actual finale to the show. So I don't know what mad science goes into that, but more people were seemingly glad to see that happen than the actual scripted. Well, that's weird. than the actual scripted conclusion to the show. But I loved it so much. What a fun show to get to make. This, I guess this looks like a rock. Which is great because I'm kind of always hurting for rocks. And we'll flatten this out a little bit for the land around us. And we probably need to get back into the base and get a bit of stuff cooking. Because there will be a horde tomorrow. We will try to run and go get the airdrop tomorrow. We'll run and go get that. And maybe one more quest. Because we'll stay home tonight at the base and do some building here. There we go. And you know what? I get to sleep in tomorrow. Wow. That's a treasure. Little blessings, man. Little blessings treating me right this weekend. I didn't realize all of this was, oh, there we go. See, that's dirt. I'm going to say, it all kind of looks like dirt. All right, that's our bell for evening time. Get some of this extra stuff here. And, yeah. Odd to me that that's a thing. Okay, we should we should now be able to make arrowheads. Wow, a bunch of them. We don't need that many. But we have a lot of stuff to cook, so we will keep stuff cooking. Rex is closed, so I don't need to, whoops. I can't go get a learning elixir, although that's exactly what I would like to get. Okay. Now, let's sort of make some sense out of these things here. I mentioned wanting to make another fighting position, but I need to build some more supports. We aren't getting any cops yet. In fact, let's pop down and do a little bit more repairs, because they were doing some stuff over here. And I have all my concrete with me. Okay. So let's see. Just what is taking damage? They're all kind of stopping on the... Yeah, this isn't getting any damage. Almost no damage. They are all stopping on the ramp here to get some attacks on it. But I think just because it's steep and they're stopping... Not a ton going on here either. Torches even made it. They are just kind of landing on this little spot right here. Let's get those upgraded. I can get that one. That bar. And... Oh. I wanted to get the one... I'll just get it on the other side. So we have those two just because where we're standing. And a little bit of damage down there. Odd that there's damage here, though. Excuse me. Surely there weren't any cops screaming or spitting at me there. We'll get these.
Don't look now, but Team Venture Gaming just arrived.
Venture?
Everyone tell them hello.
Exclamation point. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Team Venture Gaming. These guys are consistent 7 Days to Die streamers, both on YouTube and Twitch, with fun integrations. So go have a look. Tell them that your boy said hi. I'm your boy. All right, so we have everything more or less here. Oh, what I wanted this one, and I wanted to look over here. Let's get all of this area put together. I've got a little bit to spend. The most consistent. We are humbly the most consistent. No one is more consistent or humble than us. We're the most. That is, quote, Team Venture Gaming. Oh, yes. Let's get all this. This whole face area right here. Bars really serving as plates. If they bust those bars off, I will replace them with plates unless I forget. And then Uh-oh. I think I hear some moaning. It's not the good kind. Okay, not a feral, so I can probably handle this one, right? Yes, there we go. Done did. Got your arms chopped off, lady. Okay, we have... Let's see. Let's bring 1, 2... What did I do here? 1... Come on, 1, 2... I can't do that. It is 3. Okay. So if I do 3 again, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that just helps my brain. There we go. Let's dig out one more just for... Oh, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Fix. Pick it up. Pick it out. Right there. So that one, let's go all the way up. We'll make another little fighting spot up here. Whoops. Kind of a backup platform, living area. Maybe we'll decorate it with some furniture too. Yes. And it will be that. So it'll have this much space. And we'll fill all this in. Maybe we'll fill it in with something we can see through. That'd be fun. And we'll be able to... we'll build kind of a doorway and a wall right here. Kind of be our living space. Kind of be our, maybe a secondary fighting space if we need it to be. So let's hop down there and not die. Do not die, baby. So 1, 2. We'll dig down 1. Just to kind of stop anybody from, I don't know. In my head, it's more flush when you do it that way. And that's what matters. My head. Did I hear something? Nope. Man, I've like really been off on the, is this a real sound or not thing. Nope, that's not where it goes, is it? Right there. So we'll... Did I say bars? I don't want to do bars. No, let's just go even. And then we can start building a roof on this thing. You coming? Is it just a guy? A single guy? Oh, the single guys. Going to get knifed in the throat. All right. I mean, you don't have to test it. We know it works, man. And come back when you're ready. Oh, don't bang on stuff, bro. I just fixed it. Gosh. Okay, there we go, and there we go. All right. So we can get this stuff worked on. Just cobblestone's fine. Don't sure how. Gotta chat some more, baby. Also, the crown is like given out way early in the stream. Crazy how like people who've chatted way early like get it and keep it. Like it just, I've noticed it in other streams too. Like it just doesn't go away. Also, you got something to say? Say it. Crab, you look pretty today. Thank you. Or Crab, I got my letter in the mail from you. Thank you. Because it's sick. Gotta be looking for it, baby. Right there. I get some folks spamming it. You do. They're like, everybody chill. Say something meaningful or shut up. It's a cool little feature. Okay, we'll get this one all the way. We got a little mezzanine up there. I think I can go pretty high here. It's fine. Yep, just ramble. Me too. Thing is, I'm always tempted to figure out what they're talking about, and sometimes I miss like key moments when they went by too fast. Especially some of our witty chatters who are like smarter than me. I'm like, what? What y'all talking about? Is that a thing? Is that real? Is that important? break up what they say to take up more lines. What are you doing right now? I see what you're doing. Oh, don't fall, baby. Uh-oh. Here's somebody. Do we have a customer? Whoa, we do. Sorry. We're closed. But I'll take whatever you had in your pocket. Pistol quality 5. I made quality 3, which I feel like is a big enough win. I don't know if I need to I keep meaning to upgrade that, but I also keep telling myself I should take it up and not have people or anything on it. Gonna get hungry soon. We'll go between first. There we go. It's a sickness. He's got crown sickness. Somebody help him. Somebody help him. There we go. And get this man a crown. We've got enough wood to do this. We even got a little level there. I wonder if I need 2 points for the next light armor thing, I think. Love. Okay. Fighting platform is doing great. House is doing great-ish. So we can... I'll probably, if I had to do a fallback fighting position, it would have to be here. Top of the stairs with all of my stuff in the way. Nah, no fighting. They're never, ever, 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 ever going to break through that fighting position. I will die from cop spit first. Probably. Okay, we have catwalk railing corner. That'll do. That'll do. And we'll just do the whole thing. That'll do. And that's. And that's. And that's. This way we can kind of get up and look around. That'll be fun. We can put some pillars up in here and make some ceilings as well. And then we are going to need, I think it's this one. Which one did I pick? I picked railing only corner. Rail only right cap. Not caps. Left caps. Don't need caps. Single. Am I in the green? To burn stuff, to get your badge? No. I've got the burn badge. No, that's all right, baby. Can't catch everything. You're doing your own thing. I got the burn badge. But once I hit tier 3 and it sends me into the next biome, that's when I'm going to... I'll grab the next one. That's just kind of how I'm governing it. There we go. Let's make some more frame-a-doodles. Make a bunch. We'll make 100. Kind of locks us in up here. Stops us from doing anything dumb. Like running off the edge. Kind of formalizes the base a little bit. Whoops. Unless you fall off like a noob. I'll put something there to stop me from falling off like a noob. Yep, but we advanced into the biome last live stream. Burnt did a quest there. Talked to Jennifer. And that was great. Everybody was happy, including me, especially me, because I like being happy. We'll put that there. Do the thing with the thing. This one, that one, this one, and that one. Actually, this is probably better. And then we'll go here. This will kind of help us not screw around and fall so much. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. So close. Right there and right there. There we go. A little bit of walking space. Itty bitty living space. But do we have the wood? Do we have the wood to fix this? We did get our level already. But we have a hammer. We'll get all of this up to wood. Probably have to chop some more wood on our way for quests. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I forget it wasn't more than one. And then go this one. We'll get all these up. The base is already better looking than it ever has been. It's now a living space. Got everything moved over here. And we have a big horde coming up. And so far, we haven't had any real mishaps with the horde. They're pretty strong. We'll get the corner pieces up. The fighting position recommended by the chat, who has helped me stay really, really diligent in picking good shapes, using good combinations to fight in, especially since I'm doing a knife and pistol build. And I think our next horde, which is tonight, day 4, or sorry, our 4th hour, but our second horde, day 12, should be pretty fun-filled. That one upgraded. There, we'll get these two. Yep. And we also had 100 wood blocks get dropped on us from a drop previously, which was really, really nice as well. Yep. Let's see. I kind of like the stadium seating. However, if things do get a little janky in here, i.e. cop spit, we may find ourselves in a pickle. So, holy guacamole. Let's see if we can get some cooking done. This. Murky water. Yep. Get all the good stuff. That out of there. We need a tarp. We need a tarp. Tarp lets us get more. And we talked about making more glue with this. Okay. So we want some glue on the campfire. We can make 5 glue if the campfire were on. Here we go. Campfire is on. More water going. Bacon and eggs. We can make freaking 1. You kidding me right now? Let's see. We can also make anything here. Pumpkin bread. I can make a pumpkin bread. I didn't cue the glue. You're right. And I'm also not typing anything. Here we go. There we go. I was about to say, I saw the water in there, and it really didn't make any sense. So thank you for that. There we go. That is more than enough time. Can I make a pumpkin bread? Nope, because I used all the stuff. All right. Well, it's Horde night. So we are going to run and fulfill a quest. Maybe pick up some fun stuff. Throw that in there. Take this. Throw that in there. We're doing great. You didn't cue the glue. What a noob thing to do. I rhymed with you. Where are feathers? Iron crossbow bolt. All right, a sip of water. And IRL into the game. Eat some sham. Use this. Use these. Use another one of those. I've got pears, because you can't use those on anything. You can use recipes. I also like that they have a different can. I like that. Okay. Time to get cooking. Food and watered. I've got 1 point. Not going to spend it. Lucky Looter would be a good chance. I don't know. Going this way. Everything's this way. Quest. Our box is this way. Gonna get it all. Gonna get it all. Team Venture. You and I. Loot is Captain Biomes now. Okay. You and I are due for a meeting. I mentioned it. I was going on vacation. You and I need to connect. So hit me up. Or I will forget. And that is not because you're not special. It is just because of my bandwidth. So I would love to connect on that. Whatever ideas you had in mind for talking. Also, look in the mail soon. You also get a merch thing. And there's new merch things. You and freaks. So hit me up. And we'll jump back into our games. I was just telling Impulse this. We'll jump back into our Patreon games in the month of August. If you are up and around, or if you have another plan, or if that's what you wanted to talk about, or if we're breaking up, which would be fine. Patreon people come and go, and it is a blessing to get to meet them along the way. But I'd still love to meet. Never say that. You never check the mail? I don't hurt you, baby. I don't hurt you. You and freaks are my booze. Is this another dig quest? Or did I pick like a good one? I forget. Clear the area. Okay. I won't hurt you, baby. I'm faithful. Faithful and true. Just riding through these dang trees again. That's a big tree. Gosh, both of those are big trees. Have we always had big trees like this? Or do trees get bigger? I don't remember the trees being as big. And I'm not normally a man who compensates for things, but these are big trees. I ain't got trees this big. All right, day 12. If you just got here, Horde every other night. That's what we're doing. Horde night on even days, which means there is 1-2 night. Doing news. Ooh, okay. A lot of fun, but definitely not for everyone. Are you doing hot takes? Oh, no, I did see one of your... Yeah, I did see one of yours. Like political live streams. Rolling the dice on some of those, aren't you? That's cool, man. Oh, this has a little hum to it. That's cool. Okay, well, it's on. And I guess we're going in. Okay, that guy's dead. Wow, I'm killing everybody up in here. Okay. Get all this stuff. Needed the feathers. That's good. I don't like that run toggles on and off. Seeds from leftover foods. Okay. It's very hot. Ooh. Disclaimers at the beginning. Don't watch this if you're sensitive about sensitive things. Ooh, look at that bag. Water cooler. Oh, here we go. Working stiff, cool tools. Oh, come on. Let there be a blessing in here. Level 3 stone shovel. Not what I had in mind, but now I can make iron tools. Never mind. The blessing was in there. Sensitive people are funny. Why y'all mad? I get it. For some people, a difference of values can be very offensive. That guy's dead. Who else? Oop, ow. I just came in there to get a piece. This one, this one, this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another shovel. Selling that. Okay, just come on over when you're ready. Just like when you take your time. It's just trash. Come on. Here we go. All right, we're back into it. I did want tool books. You're exactly right. So I am thankful. I was not as thankful as I should have been initially because I wanted the tool. But I got tool books, and I'm thankful for that. Thank you for the reminder. Well, this guy's trash too, with his rotten meat in it. I came down the stairs, right? We've got that one already. And we will make more of those. Meow chow. That's just going to get 8. I love the animations. I love the eating animations. That is so cool to me. Long overdue. And I think that it's really, really neato. Springs. We're back in the kitchen. I think I just popped in here to swing at that guy. I missed him earlier. The area is not clear yet, so we got to do that. We got to go do it. I'm a preacher now. I've never done preacher build in this game, but I am not above a good recommendation. I'm a little left click happy. Get in there. Ooh, yes, inputs. Dropping some fat one-liners you are. Teach a man to fish. And he'll probably be caught trespassing. We have Canamiso. When I was a kid, I did a lot of trespassing in the name of fishing. Sir, you can't be here. You can't tell me where to be. This is my property. Well, I caught a fish. Can't go that way. I was a little delinquent when I was younger. I'm better about it now. Go this way? Nope. Go this. So I guess I did not come this way. Okay, that's the back of the couch. I'm going upstairs now. Probably. Dogs? There's dogs up here. Got another tool book. Oh yeah. You yell at kids? Are you a front like a crotchety old front porch guy? You guys get off my porch. I swear to Bobby, I'm gonna push you down and call your mama. We have bow and arrow. Should have read that. That was probably important. Ooh, medicine. I'm doing pretty well. So far, nothing too cray. Whoa. Anybody. Hey, that's it. That guy died and I won. Being better at being delinquent means he's better at not getting caught. No, I got better. I chose to be less delinquent, Zed. Don't put words into my mouth. I'm trying to tell people that you can grow up and mature. Okay, what is that? Preacher. No. Preacher gloves. No. I want those. Whew, that was close. He did come back at a great time. We're just talking about how delinquent Zed is. What I have here, assassin gloves. Preacher gloves, undead damage is merit more. Yeah. Let's repair those and scrap. Nope. Do I have to take them off first? Now they're on. We can scrap and eat that. What's up? Maturity sounds like a condition, not a solution. I am with my people. What is this? Inflict more damage with 9 mil and treasure hunter's mod. That's cool. I don't have a hat yet that'll let me wear it. Ooh, machine gun parts. Compound bow quality 3. That's cool. Sounds like a condition. Oh, can of salmon. I'm pretty full here. And then we will go get our thing. And we'll be ready for the next Horde team. We will be ready for the next Horde. You know what's really odd to me? Is that because I'm an adult, I start streaming at 8:30. And I routinely have the most stream viewers at 12 o'clock at night. It blows my mind how true that is always. That's for a recipe. That is for a recipe. That is for a recipe. I just trying to look through some stuff to get rid of because I want the mushroom seeds. I have a ton here. If I can get more springs nearby. So we are getting the heck out of here so that we can go. Where is the red thing? Still a good ways away, to my chagrin. Scrolling through their phones before bed. Nobody does that. Actually, I want to stop doing that. I would much rather fall asleep reading than I would scrolling on my phone. Just out of point of principle. But it's a little... Ooh. I'll pop over here and get some good stuff. It is a little one-sided sometimes. Yeah. I'll scroll YouTube Shorts or Instagram, Facebook, Reels or whatever. And it's not even for very long, but the point being is that I should do other things. Oh, nice job, me. Forge ahead. Now I can make lockpicks. And let's see. This is where it gets dumb. Oh, that was easy. And do I have cement in here? I can't even make cement. Go, go, go. Just go, 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 go. We got stuff to do today. It is only 8 in the morning. Got a lot to do. I can load some stuff off in the bike. Since I'm kind of fat rolling here. Here we go. Store. Oh, there's the cigar. Sheesh, I've been looking for that. Put all this stuff I'm going to sell in there. I'll just hold on to this stuff to keep eyes on it, including the cigar. Let's go get the red thing. Shirt, stickers, and more. Hey, I know I brought it up. I know we've talked about it, but I did just update the merch store. If you are not a merch store buying person, no problem. But would you go and look at the cool stuff I made? Just go look at it. And if you hate it, hate it. Or be like my brother Zed, who gave me ideas. My brother Chunky, who even designed one of the things himself. So, have a gander. Go and have a gander. Oh, yes. Yeah, so I definitely have to get this left shoulder looked at. Because when I was at the gym today, it's officially hurting to put on a shirt and to swing my arms while running, which is good form. If you're running, you do have to swing your arms, and it is hurting. Like, I picked up a 50-pound bag of dog food today, and was fine. Like, I can pick up heavy things just fine. But it is anytime I raise that arm over my head or pull it behind me, like to pull it this direction, like that, just you can't see it on the camera, but like that didn't hurt. But any much further than that, it actually takes my breath away how much it hurts. So we found a doctor. Going to set an appointment for next week and go see if it's an old man injury or if I'm just, if I did something bad. All right, we've got a little bit of a prize here. It's only 9 in the morning. May have some time to do some upgrading. I've got a little bit of room. Right there, we got another wrench. That's going away. All that stuff fits in there. You want to know how I heard it, TVG? Listen to this story. The story will blow your mind. It'll be the best story you've heard today. Once upon a time, about 2 weeks ago, nature called, and it was of the variety that requires you to sit. The nature of what I was doing actually rhymes with the word sit, and I ran out of TP. The solution to my problem was, of course, reaching into the cabinet behind me while seated, and I spun around to grab a fresh roll and my shoulder audibly popped. At the time, it just felt stretched. It felt tingly. It wasn't super painful. 2 weeks have gone by, and the other day I tried to put my 6-year-old on my shoulders and nearly fainted. Like, it crazy painful. And generally, I've got a pretty high pain tolerance. I've got tattoos and piercings, like, not a thing. Construction worker and days of old. But hey, so I heard something. Like, something's broken in there. And I don't know the difference between a pulled muscle or a stretched muscle or just having been overextended. Like, I haven't had a lot of work with PTs. So, like, I don't really know. So, we'll go and see. A muscle relaxer and a high five might do it, but that could be it. Zed says, cut it off. Cyborg Crab. Here comes the start of my villain arc. Yeah, like, I have been lifting with it. I was doing strict presses overhead. And if I do them slow and controlled, it feels like it's being stretched out. But if I sleep on that shoulder, like if I sleep on my left side, that hurts it. And putting on a t-shirt like over my head, that kind of hurts it. So I'll give it a gander. Chunky dropping some memeage, some emojis to let us know he's still here. He's holding out for a Horde battle, or he's passing out in 15 minutes. Chunky don't stay up late, boys. Chunky don't stay up late. He gets sleepy. He's a sleepy Chunky. Heard. I'll lay off the presses. I didn't do presses today. I did run. I did I did a machine. It was like an incline bench, so I wasn't pushing up. I was pushing to the front of me. Kind of a pectoral machine. And yeah, I felt no discomfort there. No discomfort. You are old and tired even if you are sleeping well, my friend. We are in the lane of old and tired because we can hurt our shoulders while pooping. And I'm not proud of it, but I'm going to have to master the story for when I actually go to the doctor to get it sorted. They'll say, sir, can you tell me what you were doing? Yeah. My buddy Chunky came over to play video games, and a bear followed him in through the front door, and I grabbed it in a headlock. And I killed it. And then I lifted it over my head in a celebratory fashion before throwing it out of the window like it was a 1989 bar fight. And that's how I hurt my arm. They don't need to know that I tried to do a 180 without moving my legs. Fight Club! There is only one answer. Just trying to blow my nose there. Almost crashed into a fence. I have wisened up and started muting so you don't have to hear the sound of mucus being quickly expelled from my brain. Definitely go with that story. Zed! Maybe I should tweet that story. Maybe I should lead with this, like, frilzy way to do... Hang on a second. I got this. Knife guy, handgun. What else did I get? Tools. Nice. External rotation stretch and doorway. If you look at that... Okay. I will try that. I'm a believer in stretches. I believe I can stretch. Take that, and this. I believe that you should stretch. I hurt my arm while pooping. Helps reposition your shoulder back where it should be. So I don't think it's popped. It feels like a muscle. I'm going to try to point. Right here. Not the cuff. Not the clavicle. Right there. If I drill my finger into it, like, it feels like I could separate the muscle. It's in there. It's in there. But you know what I'm talking about. Same. Yeah, you follow me. You get it.
Well,
Sounds like
What's
you've
up,
been over
Overkill
too.
Drumming? You landed in our little community. Buckle up.
clap,
It's
jummy.
weird in here.
Clobba jammy. What's up, Overkill? If you guys don't know, Overkill is one of the talented voices over on Monkey Machine Gun, hanging out with us over here, doing our thing. What do I want? Do I want tater seeds? Herbal antibiotics? I haven't had an infection in like a million years. Guess I'll take the ammo.
What the? Get the hell out of my store.
Why is he swearing
It's
at me?
Real customers.
All right, modify. I don't have another thing. Complete. And Overkill tends to struggle saying my name on stream because it is impossibly alliterative. Inventory.
You got money this time? Or you
Sell.
just here to piss me off?
I'm not here to make you mad. You came with that. I can make my own tools now. I can do it. Clobba jimmer.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Do you have another good job? It's Horde night. You guys just got here. We're doing Horde every other night, which means that when it gets dark, we're having another Horde battle. The Hunic Residence Bobcat's Bar. That'll be new. That's infested
Look,
clear.
Blockhead,
We'll do
let's
that.
get one thing straight.
Can we
You're
do
not
that
working
today?
with me.
I don't think we can do that today.
For me.
Modify this, this, and doop. Okay. Got the jorb. And we'll bust on out of here. You can feel old and tired around me, for me, over me. Oh, I will do that thing. Venture. I will get in there and do a banging good job to stretch that arm. Okay, are my mushrooms grown in here? Because I got to get them out and move them into the base. They are. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we even have extra seedsies. Here we go. Guns, nerds, and steel flags. Now into Crab Clown Jimmy flags. Yay-o. Yep. Hey, if you just got here and see these cool flags, look at them flags. Look at them flags. Let you know it's my base. Come on. Come on, baby. I might be a doctor one day. If I play my cards right. What do you got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I count good, sir. I count so good. Let's do some mushrooms. We'll put them right up here. Let them grow right out of the... Oh, I forgot what they look like when they're standing up like that. We can put this back in here. Now we got to get all this stuff. I forgot to buy the tarp again. And food, water. And put this in there. Extra ammo, parts, treasure hunters mod. I really wish I had a better helmet. Can I make the preacher's thing yet? Cannot. Preacher's hat. It'd be a banging thing to make. Ayo. They're young still. Why are you like that? Just all it takes is a little wind, baby. They'll grow. They'll grow. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. A whole minute off. That'll do. So, drink this coffee. Make this. A little bit of inventory management. Everybody's got to do it from time to time. So we need 12 minutes on that. That ought to do. I got a lot of things grow, and there's the screamer. Crap. Can I get her? Crap. No! Don't scream! There we go. Sometimes there's two. The message doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Overkill. It's, I kind of made it into like an amphitheater in here. And, the fighting position is a knife-based fighting position. I guess she did scream. Dang it. There we go. Whoa. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I saw another one over here. I guess it was a silent scream. Kind of like the one I made when I turned around on the toilet. Welcome to you two. Now we're all dead. Okay. That's great. And you, gosh. Screamers have really been outfitted into something good. Ooh. Ladders are fun to use as a funnel. I'd love to see an example of that. But I do need to get some things upgraded. I do have a hammer now. Oh, I need to make some more repair kits for Dadgum Shore because I'm going to need it. Okay. Let's go ahead and commit to this. I don't think anyone is coming over there. And then we'll get up here and get these pieces. We'll get the wall done up like this. We don't need everything to go up to cobble. But the wall might be important if things start to get a little wild. Yep, because we already done it on that side. Good. And I don't want the world to see me. But instead, I can come over here and upgrade these guys to cobble. No real reason other than it just kind of makes sense. And then we'll do the perimeter as well if we have some cobble left over. But this will help us get some experience. Get a little bit of juice. Oh. No, not connecting it to the ground. Oh, that's what Overkill is saying. Oh, the ladder funnel. Yes, they all funnel to you from the ladder. Impulse is reading what Overkill was saying and interpreting it for me because I'm dumb. But I have done that before, yes. Rather, I have seen other bases done that way before. I've not done it. I like the fighting position one, a little off the ground. This is probably a higher base than I'm used to making. And I don't do a lot of planning, so this is kind of like it got made and that's that. It can get backed up, yes, and they can knock each other off. And it can become very, very risky very quickly. Oh yeah, give me another level before the battle starts. I'm definitely going to keep working here and not go get the other quest. So I may dig up some more resources. Because we might need them. Go all the way around. Can I make it? I don't think so. Here we go. Oh, yes. We made it all the way around. That's cool. Look at this. Kind of disappointed that that's not upgraded. Can I get that? That's going to be hard to do. I can pick... There's a landing claim over here somewhere. Isn't there? There's not. I put it over there. Crap. That'd be a good thing to have over here. Let's go get it. Fix. Yeah, it can get backed up. I've seen that before. Or they'll like one of them will slow down and like just stop them from moving forward. Oh, it doesn't just make another one. Here we go. We'll put it over here and get this. Wow, I need to make some I need to make like way more. Am I putting my clay away by accident? I should have a monkey ton of clay. And I guess all of that underwork there can just stay like that for a little bit. Yep, I reckon it can. Ladder to the ground funnel. Not today. So now I have a land claim block. Do I want this land claim block in anywhere? Like right there? Sure. I'll pick this up so I can upgrade behind it. Is anyone else playing 7 Days? Are you having fun with it? Do you like the 2.1 update? 2.0, 2.1? Because I have been liking it. Boom. I think that's what I wanted. Yep. And we'll put you back. Don't worry. Be happy. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, everyone is taking a big dump. I like that there are more mobs. I thought the best thing they did in 1.0 was give all mobs a variety of skins. I like that a lot. Let that go on record. I see that you've been playing a lot of Warframe. I played Warframe a little bit back in the day. I wasn't good at it and got mad at it. There's it is. But also, Nemesis, how do you remember so much about 7 Days if you haven't been playing it? My brain would like flush it, brother. Playing the hot new game on Switch. Is that the Mario Kart? I'm playing Mario Kart. But yeah, when they added New Yeti and the Mummy, I thought that was weird. I thought that was super weird. Barbed wire on the walkway. I can do that. I can put some barbed wire. Barbed wire fences. I can do that. Let's do that. Right over. Oh, I mentioned putting, excuse me, some traps for them to fall onto right here too. But I'm kind of low on wood. Let's stop and get a little bit of wood. We'll just go to a cluster of trees over here. Knock those out real fast. I can make iron tools now. I need to actually prioritize that very quickly. Make sure you start a block past the top of the ramp. Otherwise, they won't go up the ramp, right? Is that the science there? Get a little bit of treesies over here. Normally, we've been picking up a lot of wood in our travels, but there is a big horde coming up. And we will, get it. And we need to have these things upgraded. There we go. There we go. I think I learned that, actually I learned that lesson in a video collaboration I did with Guns, Nerds, and Steel. The first swing of that video, we actually did it on one of my saves. And we could not get the zombies to come up to us because I had done exactly that. I put it at the top of the platform instead of one block off. And it kind of messed up our save and we had to start over. And in that decision, we switched over from my save to his save and did a proper Guns, Nerds, and Steel brings on a guest one night stand, which was fun. And for a longest time was my longest running video. Or with, not the longest running, sorry. Had the highest views on the channel for 2 or 3 other years. That was it, yep. But it wasn't going to be a one-night stand. It was going to be a Clown Town player assist. He was going to join me in the Clown Town series, Alpha 18, 19, something like that. But then we jumped ship and made it a one-night stand. Which I think I was only like his second or third one-night stand partner. I forget some of who the others were. There we go. That's a little bit of extra wood. Let's look at iron tools. There we go. Show me a pickaxe, or however you spell it. Probably smarter to do it that way.
That's a great word, isn't it?
Would die.
Would die.
Would die. Oh, yep. And then 2 of the duct tapes. That'll do it. Pickaxe is the one I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. A pickaxe! Yeah, you're right. You're right. Series taper off a good bit, and that's okay. Most part is fixed, okay? Going to bed. Love you, Spuds. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Be good. Keep working on those videos. You're going to do great. Okay. I want that. Repair kits. And oh my gosh, forged iron. Nope. I want to keep that because I wanted to make... So go that way. More forged iron because we're going to need that. Let's just do around 50. We want some... I just had it up. Not barred. Barbed. Yeah. 4? Let's do 4. 4 should be fine. And then I'll put it back. We don't need many. And that's crafting. Oh, section almost done. Ayo. I remember being so new at this game that these were the... I lived and died by these things, man. Traps. Specifically these. Oh, yeah. So they should be able to come up here with no prob, Bob. No prob. And then, okay, wait. I needed to make more tools. I got the pickaxe. And I'll get rid of the stone axe altogether if I can make a fire axe. I could actually make that too. Forgot about that. Hey, like it if you like it. Don't if you don't. Let's go do this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gotta get them. Here we go. Iron fire axe. Get that one going. And level 1 is fine, just so I can really break out of this mold. And I'll work on keeping the hammer on me. I need to get some bird's nests as well. I'd like to have some more arrows. And this will be maybe I'll get some more wood and rocks along the way. Did I leave my bike over here? Sure did, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Get it? Okay. Bird's nests. Show me some good ones. Or any of them, really. And we'll get some wood while we're going here. Even though the tools would be really helpful, but we don't have any yet. Dadgummit. Horde battle here on day 12. This will be our 6th Horde battle. Nope. 8th Horde battle. Yeah. We had one on day 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It'll be our 6th Horde battle. What am I saying? Okay. Why was I thinking 8? Because I thought I had streamed 4 times. And I had not streamed this 4 times. I've streamed it 3 times. I can do basic math. But I am doing basic math at nearly 1 in the morning. So, you guys hang in there. I'm on East Coast time, baby. Brain starts to fade around this time. So does the voice, by the way. But we're not complaining. I've got good people hanging out with me right here. And that's what matters. So if you just got here, the hordes are coming. Would really like to find some more feathers and bust up a few more stonesies. Here's a big old fat tree. What's it got on it? 1,200? Wow, these 1,200 trees. They got thick. Clickety click, we're gonna get it going. Haven't seen a zombie in a minute. I'm about to see a bunch of them. Got some more forged iron cooking so I can make more repair kits. That's going to be critical here in a little bit. I am going the preacher build with bow and arrows, or archery, pistols, and knives. Agility build. Should be pretty cool. All light armor. First time I've really done this combination. Chat recommended all of it. So, I don't mind a little backseat driving. Just don't be mad if I choose your idea. Generally, everybody's cool about that. 1,900 hours though. Probably need to stay close. Get these out of here. Oop, that was bullets. Don't make that mistake. And still looking for some feathers to get our bolts. I think, are those rocks or those nests? Those are rocks. Dang it. There we go. We'll get these guys too. Getting almost, maybe I'll get 2,000 wood from this. Which is all said and done. Should be quite a good bit. Going to take a sip of water here. Voice is getting a little tired. I mean, I remember one stream where I started selling bullets for weapons I didn't carry, and there was like a low-key outrage. Why are you selling ammo? Hey, man. You can injure yourself under a falling tree now? That's good to know. Wow. I'm glad you said that. I imagine one will hit me here in a second, and then I'll know. Well, sorry, we'll have evidence. Like I said, I do believe you. By running under a falling tree. A great mechanic to add to this game, I might add. And it hurts zombies. I love a little bit of two-way traffic. Some good wood here. Oh yeah, and then big horde battle coming up. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be fine. We haven't seen any cops. I'm not even sure we've seen any ferals. Our POIs have had some ferals, and our POIs have had some cops. But those are like pointedly infested, you know?
What up, legacy of fun? You landed in
Legacy
our
of
little
fun.
community. Buckle up. It's weird in here.
Just popping in to say hello. Hey, if it's been busy and you're tired, you do what tired and busy people do, which is go to night-night. But to hear my robot crab announce your name was a blessing. So thanks for popping by, my guy. About to do our final horde of the evening. Because believe it or not, your boy's getting tired. It's pumpkin hour. It is pumpkin hour. I feel like I've either left my bicycle somewhere or these trees just keep sprouting out of the ground. Which is great because I'm getting a lot of wood. Which is what I needed. I was also looking for some rocks and some birds' nests, and I didn't find any of those. Ooh, Shakespeare in the Park? Jeez, what a great Friday. What a great one. We've got a biker over there. We have earned his attention. And he's in front of a bird nest. Great. Land on him. Oh, I should have turned. I should have turned so that the tree would have got him. Don't mess up my bird nest. So now he's in rage mode because he was moving faster. Okay. Got it. All right, where's my bike? Right there. It's probably time. Is that a nest? It's another rock. Make your rocks look different. All right. Get on back. Get on back. Get on back. I got to do something with that other land claim block because I keep going towards it. And I don't remember putting it there unless I just did it to satisfy like the quest or whatever. Like the challenge, I should say. Okay, bicycle. Bicycle. Right there is good. What's in this thing? What is this? Is this important? It's just sand. And that's fertilizer. Sand and fertilizer. That's not so important. I thought it would be better stuff than that. So we're in. Door is closed. We've got that. Get this stuff out of here. Separate it. Drop a little bit of wood in there just to get that good stuff in there. And then we have bolts. Just the one. All right, we'll empty out here. Do I haven't picked up anything good. 2 recogs. Range damage. I'm not using a lot of range on Horde Knights. It's very pointedly knife fights. We should have our tools by now. We do. Okay, let's modify this. There. We should have good mods in here. Oh, no, we don't, but we can make the fire axe one, I guess. There's a good one. Okay. Fix that. Oh, and we wanted to make some more repair kits with this and this. There we go. We got them. All of that. Please make some more forged iron. All of those will be great. Yes, you will be I will be using some range, so we will get some of those. That's a good point. And what does it take to make that fire? Fireman's axe mod. I can do this. I can actually do it quickly if I have 5 glue. And I do. There's that. We need 10 springs. Springs are a weird thing to need. But we got it. That's going to take a whole freaking minute. So, we've got Molotovs. Let's get those. Don't need the hammer there or the axe there right now. Got the extra ammo. Got a little bit of the cigars. It's going to be a great battle. I think it's going to be a great one. And that has cleaned up. Good. And we can eat more of this. We have this to drink. Plenty of stuff if we get an infection for the first time ever in my life ever playing this game. So we're looking pretty good here. And we'll get the water out so that can continue filling. The last Horde night, just 2 hours ago, we had a screamer roll in, and we started a screamer chain. I got about 3 screamers deep before things, before things got unexciting. Well, it's Horde battle time now. I'm going to blow my nose real fast, and we'll be ready to do this. All right, I'm ready. You're ready. If you're not ready, you came to the wrong stream because we're about to do the day 12 Horde battle. Here's what you need to know. I've not died. Game stage is low. Level's pretty... Okay. I expected that to be better, but it wasn't very enthusiastic. It wasn't super effective, inspiring, or amusing at all. But 5 seconds left. Guns and ammo, everything else, meds, foods, and drink. We can get more ammo if we run loose. Did I make the repair kits? I did. They're in there. That's good. Tools. We'll put the tools up here because I'm going to start grabbing a bunch of stuff. Actually get that out. Do we have feathers in there? No. Eat them. Quick. This is good. We'll get some headshots in. Got a level already. They're all coming down the line. Yep. Oh, yes. We also got rad removers on all these. If you joined the stream late, we just found them like in a chest. I'm not getting a lot of headshots here, but we'll get some. That was, wow, that was 3 great headshots, I might add. Whoa, it's getting full. Get out of here, dog. All right, now. It amused you? Thank you, Nemesis. Oh, oh. Oh, that was turned too fast that time, didn't I? All right, now. There's some great visual recoil when you shoot a zombie in the head, man. Yes. Talk to me more about these dogs getting up here. All right, here we go. I should have gotten a few of them. Yeah. Come on. Oh, yes. Good shot. All right, now. Who's next? All right, I've still got some recog, so I'm going to play through the bullets here. We have a bird somewhere. Not anymore. There we go. Just let all of you deal with that. Make sure not to get into it myself. Being up on the stairs is kind of cool. That'd have been a good shot if I had been loaded. Too many shots there. Got him. Forgot about those feathers. Thanks for the reminder. Got a good amount of headshots there. That guy's leg, which was fun. 2 minutes left on the recog. Plenty of ammo. Missed that guy like 4 times. Not him. Or him. Or him. Missed that one though. Alright, the gun's back. Oh, it wasn't loaded though. My bad. Got shot in the face. What a bad way to end a Friday, you know? Knock that guy down. Out of stamina. We got a little bit longer before I'll switch back over to knives. We're just going to use up the rest of this thing here. All right, 3 points to spin so far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get into the base. Nope, fell out. Got a little close there. Dogs are the worst. Come on now. Get these dogs out of here. 16 seconds on the recog. We're going to knives. I'll probably stick to guns on dogs, though. Just for what I think are obvious reasons. A lot of dogs at this Horde battle, though. All right, that's it. Get the good stuff in. Whoops. First swing was a brick hit, and they hit me back. Sheesh. That was 2 chances to get a loot bag, and I missed them both. Okay. I know, I have 8x scope in the box, but I don't want the 8x scope. The 2x scope is really nice. Come on. Will the 8 not go on the pistol? Is that what you're saying? Something is wanting this left lane. Why aren't they going to the other lane? Two or reflex sight. Got it. All right. Come on. Hey, I can get that one. I can reach it. That guy died. I gotta figure out why they only want the side. It's really weird to me. There we go. Got that guy. Sheesh. But why aren't they coming to this lane? Am I misunderstanding you? Like, they want to go to that side, even though I'm on this side. Like, he's crossing the lane, all of them. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I love to see him fall and die. But they are beating the crap out of my stuff. Got a blue loot bag down there. Yeah, right here. All right, come on. Oh. How do you guys know all this stuff? You guys are crazy smart. I do notice that. That's because they are getting up to this side, but then they're jumping the fence. Why do that? Like, watch this guy. All of them are doing that. That's crazy to me. Okay. Yeah, they're going to bail from this line right here. Like, these guys are all fine. All of them, no matter where I stand, are going to this left side. Like, those guys are fighting each other. Watch this one. It's all made out of the same stuff. They're all touching. Oh, come get some. Is it almost time? Come on, wrap this up. Wrap it up, baby. Wrap it up. I mean, if they keep coming to the side, like, I'll keep addressing them over here. It's just weird. No dire wolves in the hordes yet. One last straggler and the horde's probably over. Not before he gets a smack on the face. That should be it. Some good loot bags down here. All right, let's have a quick look at what we have. Those are assassin boots. The more the zombies spawn in. Oh, yes. So the lane that is they're crossing, the ones that are in my lane that are coming up in my left lane are also trying to move more right. So they're possibly trying to get to that door or something. That's what you're saying. Okay. Or not getting to the door, but they are also trying to move further right. Even the ones that are in the left lane proper. Preacher hat, look at there. There we go. This is pretty good stuff so far. Lumberjack outfits. Go ahead and sell that. Just because it's higher, we'll get one of these going. That's a beer. We'll get one of these going. Get some of that ammo back. Sell that. A little bit of cash. I just keep my line of things to sell at the bottom there. That is a better shovel. We will take that. Machine pipe gun, quality 4. There we go. Knife guy. I'd love to get into machete soon. Wooden club. Higher. Whoops, I did the wrong one. It doesn't matter. We'll be building a better shovel here soon anyway. There we go. Not so bad. Iron tools, quality 2. This is a great conclusion. Knife guy, some steel. Sweet peas. Recipes, not recipes, if I recall. You can craft diamond tip blades. Less frequently updated. I see what you mean there too. Okay. More tools. Good thing all these things are stacking. They are not stacking. I am super full. A quick dump off. And another one there. Another one there. Now we're a little bit lighter. We'll get this one, which was a bleed out. A little bit extra coin. Not much, though. Knife guy. Tons of knife books, man. This is great. And my friends, that will do it. These are the things I am most excited about right here. Can I see why they're avoiding the other path? Because they're all coming up like this. And then rushing there. And they're sticking the landing. They're staying on the post. But when they get here, they are trying to go like this way. They're trying to like move into this. But I don't know why. I still don't know why they're trying to go that way. Oh, they did bust that piece, didn't they? Maybe something to reflect on. Maybe something we're going to have to get sorted here. Here we are. Modify with that. Now we've got the preacher's hat on. Do we have the full preacher set? We might be missing shoes or something. Yeah, we're missing shoes. That's pretty good. Look at us. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. And we've got 3 points to spend. We'll actually save to do that at the very end, or at the very beginning of our next stream for sure. Let's see. Oop. That's what I want to do. Right there. Yep. And then up it just say hi. Whoop whoop. Well, this was a lot of fun. So wanted to say thank you guys for hanging out with me for another great live stream, and we will do something maybe tomorrow. I'll decide middle of the day if I choose to do it. You won't miss anything otherwise. We'll probably just be doing this again, or maybe I'll stream something for fun. But it has been a joy getting to play, getting to chat with you, getting to hear from all of you. So many people bringing up fun concepts and fun ideas and fun things for me to learn about the game, even though I've been playing this game for like 1,700 hours. So please continue backseating and offering me good advice. Advice is what I was trying to say, but I mixed them together because it's getting late. Love you guys. Have a killer weekend. If you don't hear from me by tomorrow, you'll see another video from me very, very soon. Love you, mean it. Have a great evening.